What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. As y'all know, on this show, anything goes. It is the day that the t-shirts finally are ready. You know what I'm saying? As you see, we got the boss over here. We got the boss baby. You know what I'm saying? And that's babies with a Z. You know what I'm saying? Boss babies up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I had to show y'all, big boys, little man, whatever you want to call him, little man's, you know, hashtag free ozone t-shirt, because we it don't matter. We all rocking them. The boss ladies, the bosses, and the boss babies. You feel me? That's how we rock them. So yeah, I just wanted to show the the boss baby tees, as well as the tees. So yes, give me 1 second, because he's not gonna be you know continuing the rest of the show. You know, say what up to him. Say peace to him. Yeah, to them. See. All right. So yeah, love you. I'm about to handle my business, and you about to watch a movie, right? Right. All right. So yeah, y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put him in there. Actually, I'm about to take the shirt off of him, because it's bedtime anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, give me just, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. Run him in there. The movie's already started, so I'll be back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So, yeah, uh, see what it is. I I like them. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all do too, especially to the people still got the list, to the people that ordered. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I keep a notebook, and then once I fill up that notebook, I get another one. Go from there. Um, I know. I'm gonna just rip this out. Miss Ann's T-shirt. I know she ordered. I know her, I'll be. Everybody else. Y'all's gonna have to get it through the mail. I'm sending it through y'all. We was gonna do like a bag. I think it's gonna be a bag or whatever. They had a little options. You could put it in a box, of course. You could put it in a one of them, manila envelopes with the bubble wrap type things inside. Or there was a choice of some type of bag. I think we're gonna go with the bag. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just a T-shirt. You know what I'm saying? So, um, Yeah, just also. All right, hold on 1 second. What I'm gonna do is uh. I'm gonna put my email on the. I'm gonna pin my email. That way, all the people that ordered, y'all can hit me up through there. I mean, there's some of y'all that have my number and shit like that. So, however, y'all want to do it. So yeah, I just pinned my my email. That way, any of y'all that don't have it, set up real quick. Salute to the motherfucking chat. What's good to all y'all? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like it. They turned out good. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, I was thinking like, shit. I was thinking of doing, hashtag free ozone with this free and then a space between free ozone. But then I was like, no, like free, when you hashtags, it's all, there's no spaces in hashtags. So I was like, yeah. But it don't look bad. You know what I'm saying? You can see it just, I mean, like I told y'all, it was just gonna be black tea, free ozone, hashtag free ozone. Turned out perfect size, you know what I'm saying? Like right there in the chest. When you're walking around, they're gonna see who you want to be free. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. Like I was gonna do a front and back, but I was like, nah, it's I just wanted it to be simple, but still at the same time it means something, and so yeah, I love it. I love the shirt. So yeah, this was mine. Of course they all are the same. You seen Boss Babies, so there's only one person that ordered a shirt about the same. I think it's like the same size as what my son is wearing. I want to say. So yeah, and what's crazy is that for my son, and then the other order for well, I'm not gonna say names, but like the person that ordered a 2T, I know the 2T, and then I do think my son, yeah, his was 2T as well. They were the hardest to do. You know what I'm saying? They were the hardest to do. Honestly, the material is different. Like, I don't know. It just wasn't. If y'all know about making t-shirts, y'all know like the material and shit. It all it's tricky. It's tricky. This I tried to, but basically I aimed for this right here, the wording. I aimed for something that is gonna last even after washes. You know what I'm saying? That's even if it's costs a little extra or whatever, you know that That's yeah. So yeah, let's see. Remember y'all's 25 shirt. um and as far as business wise, like just whenever y'all's ready. Appreciate that, tatted vet. Um, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely am a family man. You know what I'm saying? Not just with the kids and shit. Like, you know, I love all my family. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, I'm the type that keep the family together. There's family members arguing. I'm the one that brings them together. Put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like I got family all over. And I'm gonna keep it real. If I don't do it, if I don't go see them, we won't see each other. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that they just don't want to come see me or nothing. It's just a lot of family members we live so far away. Like my hometown is 5 hours away from where I live. 5 hours. It's literally all like I live in Memphis. My hometown is on the border of Oklahoma, but in Arkansas. So I literally have to drive all the way across the state of Arkansas to go back home to see family. Well, like mom and siblings and shit like that, right? So yeah. Well, mom, she's actually on like a border of hometown. She don't, So yeah, I just say that because people when people aren't familiar with the surroundings of where I'm from, I just say Fort Smith because that's the second biggest city in Arkansas. So it's easier for people to just hear Fort Smith. But yeah, still same amount of time. Even though my mom stays on like that, it's a town like right outside of uh, Fort Smith. I do need to go back home sometime soon. You know what I'm saying? It's just I miss it. You know what I'm saying? That's my fucking home. I miss it. It's my hometown. I miss it. But it's just yeah, it's like going back to the same old shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they might have got a couple new restaurants here and there, but like when I go back to visit, I'm like, ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I'm saying? And you got to understand too. Fort Smith, that's where I grew up. That's where you know, like I told y'all last night, for the ones that listen to the last end or the ending of my show when I was sitting there telling kind of stories because I seen a comment that said, "Oh, you're from the streets, huh?" or some shit like that, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I prefer to do, be out and about, because my mom. Even when we was in elementary, she was the type like, say if we outside running around, because the apartments that we lived at, there was a lot of kids that was around our age. So when we was all outside, there was a bunch of people, you know what I'm saying, and older, you know what I'm saying. So if we're out there playing football, if we're out there fighting, if we're out there doing whatever, especially in the summertime, right? It's hot. I mean, this is like an old school rule, but my mom was not going for running in and out of the house to come get a snack, come get some water because we're hot. No, she was like, "You come back in this house again, you're staying in." So we have to be like, okay, well, looks like I gotta stay out here and because if I go in, I gotta stay in. So and there'd be times where that would happen. Like my brother didn't listen. He go back to go get get something out the house or do something, and she says, "No, you're staying in," while all the other siblings, all of us are outside, and he had to stay in because he didn't listen. You know what I'm saying? Uh, appreciate that, Mama Red. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Everybody that I mean, like I said, there's a few people that ordered, but to the people that do like the shirts, um, you'll have. I mean, if y'all are wanting it, let me know. If y'all want a T-shirt, this time I actually only got. I didn't order like a big bulk. Like just say, oh, I'm just gonna get a bunch. I only ordered what was ordered. Like the amount of people that ordered, exact number. I didn't get more or extras or whatever. Even though I'm sitting here like I should have. You know what I'm saying? Because they, I mean, I knew what they looked like for the past week because we had already had a certain amount of shirts done. So, you know, I knew they looked good. Let's see. So, yeah. To all the new people that's on here, I hope y'all subscribe. I'll do all that. You know what I'm saying? Um, there's a lot, like a few people, y'all. Appreciate that, everybody. That's um, everybody in the chat. And hot ass, I just seen what you said. Get a flat rate envelope or a box at post office would be cheapest, easiest way. Yeah, that was the plan, was going the cheapest route. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I heard something about a bag. I don't know. First, it was that flat that envelope thing, like Manila, or a bag. But I think they were around the same price. What's good, Troy? What's up with it? Um, uh, so I guess I'm switch it up, and switch the subject up. Get straight to it. The shit that I kind of wanted to come on here and speak about. Because I definitely, I wanted to let y'all know those T-shirts are ready. I know people's been asking, what about T-shirts? When they coming? Well, they're finally ready. Uh, so you know, there's a few people that I feel that I assume was trying to get my page took down. You already know of one, the James guy, the Watchdog, right? So, um, he really, to be real, he like I told y'all, he flagged one of my videos, got it took down because he's saying that I used pretty much one of his videos or whatever, right? And his logo, the logo with the dog, the NFAC, all that was him, right? Figured out who it was. I bet he didn't think that I was gonna figure out through email. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he was up in the chat, and y'all know it was some bullshit when I said, "Hey." So I want y'all to, y'all remember, like I said, like if I say somebody's name and I say, "Hey, y'all," if I'm using just a random name, uh, "Hey, y'all, Andrew," and y'all know when I do that nod, off of my moderators, that means get them out of there, block them, not put them time out, block them. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I want to handle this whole show in a boss like manner. You know what I'm saying? So which me and my well, yeah, there's someone on here that's close to me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they know. if I'm like, hey, but I've just never told y'all. But now I'm like, you know what? I want it to be everybody. You know, that is a moderator. When y'all hear me say their name, and I nod my head like that, get them out. You know, but yeah, I bet James did not expect that. I handled that shit like a boss. I said, all right, y'all, because James, he didn't. I was waiting for him. I was, you know what I'm saying. I was like, I'm gonna see if he's actually gonna come up in this bitch and comment, and he did. Because I guarantee he didn't know that YouTube tells the person or tells like if you put a strike on somebody's shit, they're gonna tell you exactly who, like kind of like snitching, right? The motion, when you file for motion or whatever, motion of discovery, or whatever, it's gonna tell you who snitched on you. So it's like kind of like that almost, but you ain't gotta file shit. They just email you exactly what the problem was and exactly what they wrote to YouTube snitching about, right? Well, yeah, that was some real bullshit. So I think that yeah, that's how we're gonna handle it. When y'all see me say their name and I nod, hey, get them out. And I heard I'm there. There's a few people that I'm not gonna name their names because you know what? I honestly mentioning his name and the mutts and all that, doing that gives them clout. You know what I'm saying? They don't. Nobody really watches them, and when they do, it's probably because I come on here and I speak about them. I feel like I give them power. So, and even me talking about right now is giving them some type of some type of power. So that's why I'm not after today, I don't care. They can post all they want about me. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Like they need to stop being hypocrites. First of all, they shouldn't come up on here and do a strike on me because I'm showing a video of theirs and their logo when in fact many of their videos that they've posted have shown like my shit. It'll be literally my videos. So, yeah. I know a lot of people when they get blocked, they just like Sean. He got blocked. And they gonna want to call me a cokehead. It's like, bitch, fuck coke. Seriously, where the good at? Where that grass at? Whatever you want to call it, gas, loud, where it at? That's I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit at all. Fuck all that other shit. About to fire up in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, it's 9:31. I most likely will be here midnight of my birthday on here with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Which technically I wasn't born until 5:02 in the morning. I want to say something like that. But still, and still I celebrated the whole day. I've been looking around town. I'm like pissed off because I can't find no fucking foot long raw cones. You know what I'm saying? They used to sell them everywhere. I don't know if it was just like because people can't afford to smoke that much. You know what I'm saying? So it just, the demand wasn't high because people, they only try it. Most people only try it like whenever they're celebrating. Like for example, me when I was gonna do it for my birthday, which I haven't gave up. I mean, tomorrow I still got tomorrow to look. you know. I do have another option, the extendos, Splitarillo extendos. That's pretty much two Rillos together, you know. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. The extendo, if I put them together, it might fit 29 G's in it. I don't know. It might. I just want to, yeah. I really have that cone because I know I can get that 29 G's in that cone. You know what I'm saying? That cone is big. It's a foot long. You know, a paper that is a foot long. So yeah, I don't know if y'all ever smoked one of those, but like the cherry is this big. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look at it. Look, you see this is a regular Rillo. That's how big the cherry is at the beginning of a raw cone that's a foot long. Salute to that, Mama Red. Yeah, y'all hit the thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't. It's good to see that, nobody's hating on me right now, at least, with the thumbs down, you know what I'm saying? Y'all seen the title. So, there probably might be somebody up in here that's gonna not like what I say, which that's funny, right? When I say there's no thumbs down, somebody wants to give a thumbs down, but it's all good. Cause like I try to say, y'all, the thumbs down. A lot of people don't know this, but the thumbs down and the thumbs down and thumbs up is the same thing. It really is. As far as algorithm goes. Now, if people go to a video and they see more thumbs down than thumbs up, then they might be like, this video must suck. But regardless, it's a reaction. That's the algorithms and shit. That's what they go off of is the reaction, not the like or the dislike. It's just the reaction itself. So yeah, for those that they'd be like, oh, I'm gonna put a thumbs down or whatever. Like if you're trying to I'm gonna keep it real with you. If you're trying to make it bad on me, I wouldn't. If I was you, I wouldn't even react at all. Cause I'm telling you, it's the same shit. Even though it's thumbs up or thumbs down, it's the same shit. Algorithm wise. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because technically, even right now, I see 13 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. That's 14 reactions. That's all. That's all it is. They don't get the algorithm does not care about the thumbs up and thumbs down. It's the reaction, people reacting to it. So when they see that people's reacting to it, they're like, okay, well, if 1 million people reacted to it, then that's gonna pop up on people's timeline randomly because so many people, algorithm, y'all. But y'all don't have to believe me. To my haters, to the ones that still put the thumbs down. You know what I'm saying? You might as well put the thumbs up. But you could put the thumbs down too. I don't discriminate. So I know a lot of y'all have seen I know a lot of y'all have seen the show from or watched the show from yesterday. Y'all probably didn't watch all of it. I already know. Some of y'all have, some of y'all haven't. Because, yeah, I know. It was a long show. But like I said in the description or the title. I'm gonna be speaking on what me and OC talked about. I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be doing a little reaction on it. A lot of people I seen in the comments. Some people were saying, "Why are y'all talking about it? Do something." I mean, all y'all doing all this talking when y'all could be doing something. Well, in a way, but look, I can't speak to the attorney. I can't. Right now. I physically can't make. I can't make nobody spend nothing or say or do this because I'm not in charge of that. You know what I'm saying? If I wish I was, if I was, yes, an attorney would be picked out, and not just I'm just gonna pick anyone. No, an attorney would have been picked out. Trust me, and not just picked out, paid for. But you know, like I said, I seen people saying that arguing about it ain't doing nothing, or y'all doing what y'all's doing ain't doing nothing. But regardless of what y'all might have thought, yeah, it that had to happen, and today I feel like has to happen because you know, y'all gotta understand something. Like when we did the 24-hour show, we was all like even the day before the show, like me and OC, we had talked. He said he had seen he found out who I was that day that we did the 24-hour show, and I'm like, what the fuck you mean you found out who I was? And he's talking about he felt some type of way because I didn't come over to his show in a timely manner that he wanted me to. Because what y'all don't know is the day before the 24-hour show, me, him, and Crystal, we was on a 3-way, and we were talking about doing a 3. We was like, I wonder if we would be the first ones to do a 3-way on StreamYard. Like we all be streaming each other's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a 3-way. All be live, but on each other's show somehow. And I told them, I said, well, look, because OZONE, OC, sorry if I've been saying OZONE, I meant OC. He was trying to come up with a time frame. Like, he would go be on live from 12 to 3 in the morning. Then the Panthers would be on from 3 to 6. Then that guy that's no cop zone in Huru or Yahuru, I forgot how he pronounced it. The no cop zone guy. That's what I call him. He was supposed to go on from like 6 to 9, and then I was supposed to go on 9 to 12. This is what he had made a chart, and I said, that chart is cool, bro. And I said, but no, bro, because at first I thought when he said 24-hour live, I thought he meant we all was gonna go on there for 24 hours to, you know what I'm saying? But no, he had it down as we were doing shifts, and I'm like, no, I'm already ready. I was already ready for it. I'm committed to do 24 hours straight. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to do this shift shit, which that's cool that they did that. But like I was trying to tell him, I said, bruh, because he was saying that he seen what type of person I was because I didn't go onto his live. He had different shit going on his live all day long. Matter of fact, he went to sleep during his live. He let other people control his shit, right? So I was just thinking they're doing their own. Everybody that's coming on is doing their little shit. You know what I'm saying? So then I was like, okay, I still no way. OC didn't come to my show to comment. Nobody did. Right? So eventually I was like, well, fuck it. It was later on in the day. I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and because I couldn't find the link. So I commented on OC shit and said, can you post the link? he read out loud a message that was right above mine and then right below mine. So he skipped what I said. He didn't even answer what I said. He was already feeling some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because he even said it on the show last night. Well, it was too late. What you mean it's too late? I mean, it's the show was still going on, so like seriously, he didn't come to my show. You know what I'm saying? That's how shit was supposed to go. We were all supposed to go on each other's show and shit. So, but I'm in the wrong. Hold on, real quick. You know, that all that shit is petty, especially to hold the grudge that he's holding. It's motherfucking petty. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking petty. To sit here and say, well, all right, I found out who you was that day. I'm like, man, get that dumb shit out of here. And then, you know, like, he wanted to tell me that not to mention Ozone's mom at all. And I told him, really, I'm like, you can't make me talk about or not talk about what you ain't gonna tell me what to say. I'm gonna say what I want, even if somebody don't want me to or don't like it. You know what I'm saying? If I want to, I will do it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I was taken up for Ozone's mother. And then when he wants to sit here and say, well, Ozone doesn't like that. Bitch, so you're telling me that you talked to him and said, hey, your mom was disrespected. Boss Talk took up for her. And he said, I don't like that. Is that what you're telling me? I don't think that. I don't think that would say, I don't like that he took up for my mom whenever these fucking non-dangerous ass niggas want to talk shit, call people crackheads and shit on public. And then I'm gonna play this shit. Like I said, I'm gonna play this video, even if y'all seen it already. I'm going through it, playing the part where OC came on and we argued, and I'm gonna talk about this shit and break it down. You know. Before I say that, before I get there, I do want to take a quick moment to say, y'all know my guy, Mr. Black. I do want to. This shit's crazy, but I do want to give my condolences to him and his family. He lost a niece. I think he said it was his niece. No, cousin, his cousin. She was killed last night, and today is her birthday. The day before my birthday, she was murdered. Gun violence. She was murdered, and I really do hope that they get that she gets justice. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he was real close to her or not, but still, family's family, and she was young, 20, 21. So pretty much, like, I know we all, I'm not saying that she drank or anything, but, I know when I was younger, I used to just like, I can't wait till I'm turning 21 so I could go buy me a beer if I wanted or whatever, which somehow, we all end up getting alcohol before we're of age. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't even get to make it to that. Already, my nigga. Already. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this little nightcap right now, but tomorrow, I turn 29 tomorrow, y'all. 29 years old. 29 years young. You know what I'm saying? Because I still feel young. You know what I'm saying? I'm 29. You know, uh, I still feel like I'm 20, 18. You know what I'm saying? I'm not lying. I still feel like, mentally, I know I've grown, but physically, you know what I'm saying? I still feel young. You know what I'm saying? Like young. Yeah. But yeah, those I'm turning up. We gonna go do some fun things tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't just gonna be about me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make it some shit for the kids as if it's their birthday. You know what I'm saying? We might go to Incredible Pizza, you know what I'm saying? Uh for well, definitely, to eat pizza. Even though tonight we ate pizza. But y'all know pizza's pizza. You can eat pizza all the time, and kids love pizza. So, and they did, and if y'all don't know about Incredible Pizza, that's I feel sorry for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, that's like y'all know like Dave and Buster's, right? Right. But nah, Incredible Pizza got some extra shit like bumper cars, go karts, shit like that. But tomorrow, uh, Delta tomorrow, I'm turning 29, so I'm rolling 29 G's. You know what I'm saying? All in one, all in one. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a big fat motherfucking cherry when I burn that shit. It's gonna be like I'm gonna have to, to all those that have ever rolled a Zip Plus, y'all know uh, what that cherry be looking like. It look like a golf ball on fire. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I appreciate that, Delta. Real talk. And yeah, appreciate it. Yep, the shirt. I'm glad y'all like the shirt. You know what I'm saying? Free Ozone for real. That's how we rocking. Um, but yeah, if I do come on tomorrow, like for my birthday, it'll probably be late. Like I'm gonna keep it real. Like I stopped. I wasn't ever alcoholic, but I just stopped. I stopped drinking. You know what I'm saying? Used to, like that would be like a for sure thing. Like, oh, I'm getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to have a hangover the next day. Wake up and be like, oh my god, I'm not drinking again. I'm not drinking again for a while. That type of drunk. But no, that hadn't even until now. That honestly, that never even came to my mind. You know, to be real, maybe next birthday, my 30th birthday, man, I might start back drinking. I don't know. I started drinking early. Like in junior high. The parties I would go to, they'll be chaperoned and shit, but I would be like the only one that snuck alcohol, and I'd be sitting there fucked up while everybody, they're having just a regular old party, like chips and dip and playing music, and you know what I'm saying? They ain't doing nothing like I was. I was one of the one of the few of certain parties, yeah, I would be the only one that be drinking, and hit the alcohol on the side of the house, and every so often I'd be like, hey, I'll be right back, and I go outside and chug me a cold beer. And at this time that I'm thinking, this specific store I'm talking about, it was like around winter, it was football season, and it was coming to the end of it. somewhat, yeah. Like around Christmas and shit. It was kind of cold, you know, and we were having a football party. It was after party, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I had my best friend. His cousin lived with him, right? Like his parents. Like my homeboy's mom had a nephew, and he was like 25 when I was in like junior high. So he would get it for us. We have to have the money. He would get it, and then throw him a couple beers or whatever, and you know, oh yeah, and he could drive. So basically, we would ride around below and get us got mine right, and get a little tipsy before the party. I was thinking like that. So I feel like I drink my damn gut away. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't even like. I don't know. It's not the same. I used to be able to turn up some vodka and chug vodka. No chaser. What's a chaser? We used to have make fun of each other in school. Like I guess trying to see who people would be like, oh, I can outsmoke you. I can outdrink you. You know what I'm saying? We was always on that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I used to be like, look, we all have to drink the same amount. You know what I'm saying? That way we can't. No one can say, "Oh, well, that's because I drink more than you." So the rule was we all have to take the same amount, and it was measured with shot glass cups, passing the ball around and all that. Because see, we would have throw parties at my homie's house once we got in high school, and we would pregame, and uh, we was the type that served alcohol for the party. We wasn't the type to BYOB, bring your own beer. No, we let you get drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, you couldn't just like take like 20 beers, but you can get like two or three of them. You know what I'm saying? And maybe a shot. You know what I'm saying? Like we'd have bottles and beer galore. But because we would all put our money together. There was like six of us that my homies that like I rocked with like on a regular. Like we was tight. But forgot where I was going. Oh yeah. The rule was you couldn't throw up. If you threw up, you're out. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, if you throw up, that I mean, you basically throw up all the alcohol. Now you get to start over. You know what I'm saying? You eat something and start over. So no. And yeah, the blunts. You know what I'm saying? I remember it was funny. They all threw up. They all was fucked up. Like and we went out because this is when I knew it was fucked up. We had the blunt rotation. I heard splatter. I'm like, you're out. Then I heard another splatter. Then one of my other niggas, the nigga that lasted with me, he was bending down like, oh, fuck, man. He's like, I don't know if I can do anymore. And I was like, you give up? Because I'm talking about we would have the party on the weekend, but the whole week they would be talking shit like, you a rookie. You a rookie. You can't fuck with me. Shit like that. And I'm like, all right. Even though we drank together all the time, they would still call me a rookie. And I honestly, I ain't gonna lie, that bothered me. I'm gonna keep it, but that shit used to get to me. I'm like, I ain't no motherfucking rookie. Like, I'm about to show y'all niggas. So after everybody gave up, I drank a whole beer, took a shot, smoked a whole blunt by myself. Because once you're out, like literally, once you throw up and you're out, you can no longer continue smoking out the bag with us. You know what I'm saying? You are out. So yeah, that sucked for them because I know even after they throw up, they're gonna be wanting to smoke. But that was a rule we came up with. You cannot smoke. So yeah, after they were done, motherfucking. So all right, I've been on here almost an hour, so let's get into it. You know what I'm saying? I do want to say my point with all this, my point with doing this is just because I want people to understand some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we do, like I said, when we did the 24-hour fundraiser, we made the most money we did ever. It was 10 racks. We still today have not made 10 racks in one day for the fundraising yet. So when we was together, that worked. So, you know, I'm pretty much giving Crystal Muhammad some black up today. Yeah, I said black up, back up. You know, because throughout the whole thing, I just felt like, I kept trying to say, like, like she was in this from the beginning. When I that last talked to Ozone, he said it was Crystal that was helping him. He didn't say OC or he didn't say Remy. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit. Because let's be real, y'all. I've been done told y'all what our jobs was, what my job was, and what Remy's job was. I've been done said, and I can show y'all again when I had Remy on my show, and I said, I keep trying to tell Kirky Durkee that your job is simply to just hold on to the funds. You don't talk to the attorneys. That's not your job. And he agreed with it because it was the truth. He recently just started, like, pretty much he asked if he can be attend the calls with the attorneys and shit. Now he thinks he's just running shit, but Crystal, her job was to collect legal funds, commissary, and money for the family. So any of the money that Remy collected was not to be spent on nothing but the attorney. So he's not helping Ozone at all. He ain't. I mean, he wants to sit here and act like he's Mr. Big Shot and that he's running shit and he's doing this and that for Ozone. But it's like, bruh, first of all, we seen how the other day you didn't even answer the phone when he called. You just stopped. And we all know you don't miss people's calls when they're in jail. They don't get that opportunity like we can just, hey, I'm going to call. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one feeling I used to hate. Well, last time I got arrested was last year. It's for the protest. But yeah, that's one thing that I hate is whenever I call a number that I know, and then especially if it's late, which it was when I called, and nobody was answering. I'm like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, when someone's in jail, when you don't pick up, that's like one of those, oh my God, feelings. Like, what the fuck, bruh? And he had a waste of money, you know what I'm saying, for calling. And he didn't answer. But my whole point of doing this right now is because one, I want to get my reaction on it, because like I said, there might have been stuff in there that was said that I didn't say or maybe catch while it was. And under his voice, like I replayed it, and there was a couple times that he was talking under his voice. Oh, see, I was talking, and while I was talking, he was talking, and he said something, but he said something like, "You need to shut the fuck up," or something like that. I wish I would have heard him say that. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. I'm gonna point it out when we get there. It was something like that. But if I would have heard him, I would have went off on him. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And yeah, straight up, OC. If you listening, yeah, like you changed. You know what I'm saying? You really did. you said you would take my advice on going live more because, you know, the people are wanting to hear. They don't. So this is how he's rocking. He fucking wants y'all to spend y'all's donations, but he don't want to communicate. Communication rules the nation. But he just wants to act like, no, keep donating. Just get on there in a suit and shit. Talk all proper, like, come on, brothers and sisters. Let's get these donations up, and then that's it. It's like, bruh. I'm just starting. I'm gonna play the video. Whenever you're ready. You already know, Deacon. You already know. What the fuck?
Yeah, peace, God.
So what's up? Yeah.
Yeah, so let's do this. Ask me questions, you know what I'm saying? We seem to have a lot of questions, you know what I mean? So ask me questions, anything. Because I'm going to tell you, I got a phone call, and it made me feel some type of way. So I think... And when he said that, I'm like, what? I'm thinking, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? What was the phone call about? The phone call was just a message to me and everybody, you know what I'm saying, on what's exactly going on with the brother Ozone. You know.
Well, can you speak on if it's disturbing? I mean, what's up with that?
So the thing is, I was actually explaining to you exactly what's disturbing. You know what I mean? That there's a lot of people that don't know what they talking about. They just out here talking and they hurting their brother. You know, so in the inside, whoever's saying what it, because they watching the social medias. You know what I mean? They watching all of them. You know what I mean? So he's in the inside, and he's they basically punishing him because of what people are saying on social media. That's a fact.
That happened at one time, but he's not being punished right now for it.
Man, I'm telling you. I mean, this ain't no bullshit that I'm telling you.
So he got his privileges took again.
So as of right now, he's good. But that's just as of right now. He just got out of it. You know,
yeah, I know.
Just a couple of days ago.
All right, so I want to pause it there because I kept trying to tell him, you know, I said, bruh, like he didn't want to believe me, you know, it's fact, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I know for a fact because I know somebody that had reached out to Ozone, you know what I'm saying, and it was over. It was over a week ago, put it that way. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just a couple days ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of confusion was going on. I'm not going to lie. A lot of confusion. You know, there's people that was telling, put it this way. I ain't even going to say names, but people was pretty much telling Ozone, don't talk to this person because they're making it worse on you out there. And I feel like my name could have been involved, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I was told, I wasn't told by the police, but I was told that, yeah, you can't talk to him anymore because basically the shit that I put out And one day I said, I read an email that he sent me. I asked Remy, I said, I heard that I was the reason he got his privileges took. Is that true? He said, no. That video is still up. He said, no. That was the light skinned chick that came on the 24-hour live that was with that guy off the no cop zone, right? I can't remember her name. So I'm like, okay, because I was apologizing. I'm like, that I didn't mean to get his privileges took. Because he told me to read it. Ozone told me to read it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that I still don't believe that it was my fault. I really don't. I don't, because I didn't show it. Apparently she showed the email. But I feel like people had their own agenda. It was like, oh, I'm just gonna tell Ozone this so that he won't talk to Boss. Yeah, Peanut, what you know about Fort Smith? Shit. But yeah, I drove all through Arkansas. And thank you for the birthday wish, Angela. Thank you. I I see when people like Remy, he tries to say we need to when I've showed that video of Ozone and his family, right? That video that everybody loves, right? Everybody's like, we need to show him as a family man and all this, and he's this type of man, not just the revolutionary guy, right? Well, we can do that all we want, but we're only doing that when you really think about it, we're only doing that for our well-being, ourself. It's not doing nothing for the cops. Of course, they know he's a family man, y'all. He wrote down he has 5 dependents, y'all. So they know he has a girlfriend because they questioned her, a wife too, and kids. They know that, y'all. So they know he's a fucking family man. So when when OC and Remy sit there and say that that's what we need to push for, we don't need to be talking about him being a revolutionary and shit. It's like, bruh, when he goes to court, they are not gonna sit there and say he's a family man, y'all. No. They're gonna try to they're gonna try to make him look really bad. So yeah, when we come on here, yeah, like I said, it is good for us to say good positive stuff about him because nobody else is. The media is swaying the jury with what they are doing. You know what I'm saying? Even the cops and shit, when they go, they do their thing. They're trying to sway the jury. You know what I'm saying? Make it just look like, yeah, it was blatant murder. You know what I'm saying? But first of all, it's legal. That's what a lot of motherfuckers don't get. It's legal to have a militia, to start a militia. It's legal to have guns. If you're if you're not a felon and shit like that, and the gun, you know what I'm saying? You do it right. There's legal ways to have a gun. I can have a gun, just like y'all. A lot of y'all can. So, long story short, my point of saying all this is because I'm still a little pissed off that Crystal had a lot to do with this, but then somehow, some way, they just pretty much left her in the dark, left us all in the dark in reality. You know what I'm saying? When it's like, whoa, literally, y'all, the only reason that they left her in the dark was because they were like, she's a revolutionary leader, and we don't want to paint that picture that he's a revolutionary. So if she's involved, she's going to harm the case. It didn't make no sense because, like I said, when he goes to court, they're not going to look at him as no family man. They're gonna look at him as that militia guy that was connected with Crystal and whoever else. That's what they're gonna do, y'all. Even though we are trying to sway people to let them know what he's a good guy, you know, even though we say that he's a good guy, which he is, that's not what they're gonna do in court. They're, like I said, I mean, come on now. That's why I've said it's us versus them. Like, we were really like, and that's why we need an attorney. We need to be able to, he needs to be able to fucking have a fight to fight back. And he does. He does have a fucking a defense that he can use. Many different things that he can use in the on the defense. You know? So, like I said, they're already gonna let it be known that he is a militiaman. He was part of this and that group. They know this and that. He was found with this and that. That he was wearing this patch and that. You know, they're gonna say they already said that on the news. That's why I'm repeating it. That everybody said it on the news. So of course they're gonna say it in court. So to say that Crystal shouldn't be a part of it because she's a revolutionary leader, that would be like saying, I mean, that's shitting on OZONE too. You know what I'm saying? That's shitting on him. That's like saying him being a revolutionary is bad. Like, what he stood for is bad. Him being him is bad. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look good on him, is what they're saying. Look, y'all, it's legal to be in a militia. Just like it's legal to be in the military. They've never committed no fucking crimes to make them a terrorist organization or anything like that. So, you know, like I said, mostly this is because, you know, Crystal comes on here and gives me black up. You know what I'm saying? So, hold on. Well, Gemini, I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is they already know exactly who he was and is. You know what I'm saying? They know him as, yeah, he's married. Well, he's got a girlfriend. He got kids. He got guns. He is in a militia. And what militias? You know what I'm saying? So they're already going to bring up all of that. So since they're going to do that, it's only right that, I mean, those people that they're going to connect him with, that they get to stand up and defend them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, when shit hits the fan, like, that's what I'm saying. If you got some homies, right? This is what we call bitch niggas or snitch niggas. When you got homies, right? And they act like they some real hard asses, right? But once they get in the interrogation room and then they want to start pointing fingers and shit and telling names and shit, it's like, bruh, you signed up for this. You know what I'm saying? When people in the military, when they sign up for active duty, they know there's a chance they could get shot and killed. There's that risk. You know what I'm saying? So fighting for what revolutionaries fight for, they know that risk. They know cops are always watching, doing that COINTELPRO shit, right? I mean, trust me. I understand on our side when we gotta still talk positive about him, right? But to just kick Crystal out the way because you're like, oh no, we want them to believe he's just a family man and a good man, bruh. They are like I'm saying, they already know. They already know who he is. They've seen his videos. You know what I'm saying? They already know. So it's like, why hide now? Now, whenever you just try to say, oh no, he's yes, he is a great man, and a good father and shit like that. I'm not trying to not shine light on that, but what I'm saying is with him being that father and shit, they already know about that. So it's like, if they already know about it, why try to act like he's not part of it? Why try to say, oh no, let's not let the revolutionaries help him? Because it's like, bruh, these revolutionaries have been through this. You know what I'm saying? They know what is going on. They know how to help. You know what I'm saying? Because they're constantly fucked with. So when someone is constantly getting fucked with by the cops, right? Like say, because like for example, my wife, she never really motherfucking been through uh uh anything with the police, right? Anything bad. She had never really seen the police do anything bad until she started messing with me, right? And I would tell her, she's like, I've always thought that they, when you call them, that they're supposed to, protect you and do all this. I didn't know they're really out here being bullies. You know what I'm saying? She had to see it for herself. And I'm like, what? Oh, hell no. I'm like, every time I run into them, it's like they're dickheads. Now she knows. You know what I'm saying? Now she knows. But the request to ease up on the retort came from a few attorneys that were in consideration of being his attorney. It was not something personal against Sister Crystal. No offense. I'm not, and I don't take any disrespect to this. That what I'm about to say. Back then, because you might have been tuned in for a while, but you recently just came in. You know what I'm saying? Like recently just hit it. Came into this circle of trying to help Ozone. You know what I'm saying? As far as like talking to Remy and stuff. So I'm talking about weeks. I'm talking about like August 20th, the week after that, and stuff like that, right? Like, okay, so say they said that, right? Say if that's what they said, because I've never heard that. So that's news to me. So say they said that, right? Yeah, Pat, the shirts are ready. So say that that's what it was. To be real, they should have came out and told Crystal something from the jump. Told them, hey, they're considering this, talk about it. Instead of not answering the phone, like cutting them off like some fuck boys. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. We was all a fucking like a tight-knit group, you know what I'm saying? Like calling each other on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? Every day or text. So when you just stop answering the phone and then later on we hear, oh, because it's just gonna make it look bad. Like regardless if Crystal is involved or not, guess what? They're gonna be doing the same shit. They're gonna bring up that malicious shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like those attorneys, they come on now. You know what I'm saying? Most of them, I bet, are white. You know what I'm saying? So they don't know nothing about that type of shit of what, what black people do go through. But I just find it real fucked up. I mean, if that's the case, they could have came out and said, hey, this is what the attorneys are recommending. But still, like I said, I just don't even see how that is even a good recommendation. You know what I'm saying? To say, hey, I think it'd be better for this. You know what I'm saying? Like, they already tied him in with these groups. So, honestly, to be real, I mean, I thought we was all comrades. You know what I'm saying? We could say that, but actions is what speaks. We can say that we're comrades, right? That's what some would believe. But our actions speak. Speak louder than words. So when they're a comrade, a real comrade would tell you they're other comrade, bro. The attorneys is saying that this might be the best idea that you don't be involved because of this. That would be a real comrade. Not someone that would just be hearing from an attorney say that and just be like, I ain't fucking with them. And you got to understand, it's not only just they're doing this because the attorneys want that. They feel a certain way about a certain somebody, like including myself, some personal issues. It's not just what the attorney said. It's personal issues that they got going on that they're like, fuck boss talk. You know what I'm saying? You're right. And I do know, the news and shit. They are trying to sway the jury with what they say. That's why, honestly, I've done shows speaking positive on him, showing the videos of him and his kids and stuff, But in all reality, the Panthers, the original Panthers, the one that we got our game from, right? When shit hit the fan and when one of the Panthers was going to court, they didn't say, hey, y'all, I think it's best that we all stop like talking to him so that he won't get in as much trouble. Let this act like, we're not, that he's not connected to the Panthers just because we're not talking and they'll ease up. Like, that don't make sense to me. It really don't. Because like I said, they're already saying he's this. And he's connected with this, regardless of, they try to flip the narrative and trick him. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're bringing this up in court. I already know they are. If they're talking about it on the news, that's what they're going to talk about in court. So, if there are, that saying when people are like, or women are like, my man keeps accusing me of cheating. I might as well go do it since he keeps saying that I am, even though I ain't. I might as well go do it since he thinks I am. I might as well go do it since I'm being blamed, right? That's kind of what that reminds me of. But So too, I know y'all's being positive. Honestly, I wish I could speak to y'all, meet y'all. You know what I'm saying? I heard y'all are smart as fuck. Like y'all, the way y'all speak, y'all just seem like y'all. I mean, the game, you can give game when you speak, or every time you speak. That's honestly what I've heard. Like y'all are really smart, or whoever it is that talked to Remy. I've heard you're really smart. You know, but you gotta understand, like Crystal, for example. It's not like she was coming on here doing what I'm doing. She was behind the scenes with. Excuse me. She was behind the scenes with it. Yeah, she came out and was on the video during the 24-hour live, but she's been behind the scenes, doing her thing. She's still behind the scenes doing her thing. She's not. Y'all don't know. Y'all probably just think she might just have been at home just chilling. No, she could be doing shit that y'all wouldn't even think of. And I'm not just talking about Sota. I'm talking about everybody. Like that's just how she works, is behind the scenes anyway. So she still wants to help Ozone. You know what I'm saying? But for them, I mean, you say that we're all comrades. Like comrades look out for each other. Comrades defend each other and all of that, and they keep it honest. They keep it real with each other. You know what I'm saying? Not sneaking and just I'll be like, I'm not even going to talk to them. Instead of telling them, hey, this is what the attorneys are updating. What do you think about this? Maybe even, you never know. If they would have went at everybody and said that, everyone could have agreed on that and said, you know what? All right, let's. I guess we could do that. But no, they didn't even do that. They just straight up said, fuck you. We're going to do our own thing. And it's just sketchy. It's sketchy as fuck to me. It really is. I'm gonna play some more of the video. Like I said, I'm doing a reaction on mine and OC's conversation. But yeah, so the people that just came on a little late, y'all, these are the shirts. Hashtag free ozone. The shirts are ready. So he got his privileges twice.
For 45 days, he didn't have any because of what people say.
And I paused that right there because, like I said, he said that he had just got his privileges back 2 days ago, and I said that that's a lie, and that is a fact, y'all. That is a fucking fact. You know what I'm saying? Like he coming on here, and he's saying that I guess maybe he talks to Ozone and says, hey, you don't need to talk to Boss. Boss is gonna fuck your case up. Like play hating shit. That's the type of shit that Remy's on. You know what I'm saying? I already could tell by the way he's talking. You know what I'm saying? And and he's saying, oh yeah, you don't talk to him. I talk to him. You know what I'm saying? And he's talking about he don't know you. That's the words from him. So he's going behind my back talking that shit, right? Talking shit, negative shit to Ozone about me when nigga I'm on this bitch more than every motherfucking person that talks about Ozone. You know what I'm saying? So even if Ozone did say he don't know me or whatever, regardless, nigga, I'm out here really online trying, like going 12 hours, you know what I'm saying, for a fundraiser for somebody that I barely know. You know what I'm saying? So when he comes back to tell me that shit, I'm not gonna be sitting here and be like, oh, I'm mad at Ozone because he says that he don't know me. Yeah, I know he don't know me. I've mentioned that. We aren't close like that. I've told the world already how it went. I've seen him in Louisville. It was a quick, hey, I support what y'all's doing, right? Then we talked on phone, talked on IG. You know what I'm saying? We have talked. He knows about me, knows who I am. Just because he don't know who my family is and my whole life story, so what? So what? You know what I'm saying? And I guess OC just thinks I'm not updated. He what it is there's a lot of confusion going on, right? On Ozone's part too. There's a lot of confusion. Even though they might be thinking that, oh yeah, they're the ones that talk to Ozone every day or blah blah blah. Like, no. I hear how Remy goes days without. Well, I can't say this week, but at least the last week or two, he would go days without replying to Ozone when Ozone will hit him up. I know that. You know what I'm saying? And Remy does too. He knows it too. Like I said, on here, he straight up didn't answer for him. Little small shit like that. Like, why ain't you answer for him at every fucking phone call? Because he did a video and he said, hold on, I got to end this video real quick because he's calling. So he did that after I said something about it. I said, you should drop everything and answer that fucking phone because he don't have all day, every day to fucking call. So when he calls, pick up, bro. And yeah, he took my advice, which I'm glad he did because, yeah, he was looking like he really didn't give a fuck. But like I said, like, trust me, just because I might not be able to talk to Ozone because they probably told Ozone some dumb shit, and I would, if I was in jail and somebody told me, hey, I'm not going to lie, this person is doing this, they're really going to end up fucking your case up, so you might not want to talk to them just to stay safe. I might be like, oh shit, for real? Okay, well, so stop. And that's why, I haven't heard back from Ozone, even though trust me, messages have been relayed to him like, bruh, and he knows there's a lot of confusion going on. He knows there's people lying and bullshitting, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, he can't catch up like we can catch up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has to hear all this shit on short phone calls or in a short letter or something or email or something. You know what I'm saying? So he's not seeing everything that's going on out here. He's not. So, yeah, I'm sure he's being fucking lied to by, certain people. And that's what's causing people to be confused because OC want to say I'm causing confusion and all this, bruh. I'm genuinely trying to help Ozone, right? Coming on and just because look, I'm looking at it like this. I couldn't pay the whole attorney fee. So I felt like I could do what my part would be, donate here and there, but at the same time, promote the donations. Y'all keep putting it on y'all's brain, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Come on here because I get information to speak about Ozone and what's going on and whatever the everybody agreed on for the people to know. You know what I'm saying? OC had that same job too. Me and him had the same job. He just had more followers and views than me, right? Well, seems like all that, like everybody, not everybody, seems like a couple people like OC wants just to be ahead. One of the people that is in charge of all this shit. And it's like, bruh, it doesn't matter who the fuck is in charge. But like I said, I'm fucked up about them kicking Crystal to the curb and the way I found out because I was honestly wondering why do they do that? It don't make no sense. And they never told her. A real comrade would have kept it real and said, "Look, this is what the attorneys are saying," instead of just stop answering the calls, and all the above. You know. Sorry, I was reading the chats. So you're saying hold on, I just want to catch up. So you're saying since he first got his privileges took, he got them back 2 days ago since the first time? Okay, so when he first got his privileges took, are you saying that he went that whole time until 2 days ago?
For 45 days straight. You know what I mean?
That's not true. That's not true.
Who told you that?
I can't tell you, but I know for a fact that it wasn't 2 days ago. That unless he got his privilege twice,
because you had some other stuff.
He thinks because I can't tell him who I got the information unless from. He got his privileges took twice, then what you're saying would make sense. But 45 days
for 45 days.
Bro, I'm telling you facts. Like I'm just not gonna say it because, like I said, I know speaking about certain shit did get his privileges took, and I definitely don't want to say who told me that because then that person might not be able to continue speaking to him. But I do know it's been over 2 days since a person has talked to him. You know what I'm saying? And
5 days straight.
No. Okay, well that's what you're saying, but I'm being real. I'm being real. Yeah. I mean, he might not have hit you up in 45 days.
I don't gotta say who it was. Just know that it's the real deal.
Okay, well, it's not the real deal. I'm telling you, bro. Like I was saying, like because like he's saying that Ozone don't be hitting me up, right? For whatever reason, right? I was trying to tell him, like, bruh, there's a lot of confusion going on, meaning he thinks he knows everything that's going on, right? And he's saying that I don't know what's going on, right? Trust me, I have my ways around this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all gotta understand. Look, if y'all don't know by now that I'm a part of this shit too, a part of helping with this shit, I am. You know what I'm saying? I am. Regardless if it's my voice, my money, or, you know what I'm saying? Really, it's my voice. Me using my voice to bring awareness to it, to remind y'all to donate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That right there is helping. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what he might think. And then people that watch me, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, he's saying just because he's saying he might have got a message from Ozone 3 days ago. Okay, well I'm telling you that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? He's not believing it, but it is what it is. Like I'm telling y'all the truth straight up. Like I can't tell you who it is, but yeah. I just know that his privileges did not start back 2 or 3 days ago. I know it's been longer than that. And he was sitting here trying to cap, and I know for a fact. I wish I could tell y'all, but I can't. I just hope y'all realize that I keep it real. I ain't about to just sit here and just lie about nothing. I ain't lying about shit. You know what I'm saying? I try to tell y'all my mouth is a receipt, right? The ones that really follow me, y'all know that's something I say a lot. My mouth is a receipt. You know what I'm saying? Like when I can't give y'all proof, I'm telling y'all, well, look, I just hope that y'all trust me enough to where y'all realize when I say my mouth is a receipt, I mean that. And whenever I can't show, even if I can't show you right now, just wait for it. Just believe me, and then once you find out, be like, use a damn lie. Your mouth is not no damn receipt. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you now, that's what it is. And he's saying that that's what it is. That he got a phone call. He said he got a phone call that 3 days ago was when his shit ended. But it's not my fault that Ozone isn't connected with OC right away. You know what I'm saying? But he might be connected with somebody else first that I know. Trust me. And there's more to come. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when I mean by more to come, like, eventually, yeah, because I'm trying to make for sure that Ozone don't think that I'm how can I say this, that I'm causing harm to his case. You know what I'm saying? Because, if OC said that, right? Or Remy, he might be like, oh shit, because he don't talk to me. So he would know. But if he's not able to watch YouTube and shit, but they're going and saying whatever the fuck they want to say, then yeah, Ozone might believe them because he don't know. All he's hearing is from them. So that's why I'm like, okay, I have to figure something out. And I did. And that's why, I have somebody that talks to him, you know what I'm saying? Because he chooses who he talks to. He has to pick. He gets to pick who talks to him. You can't just go talk to him. He picks it. You know what I'm saying? And he picks somebody that I know. And yeah, he's just mad. It was
something else. I can't even talk to you. I mean, you're something else.
No, you are. You hadn't even been. You hadn't even. You know for a fact that I personally haven't talked to him. That is a fact.
Exactly. So
exactly
everything you get.
Like I'm saying, I'm keeping it real with you. Like I'm telling you, I haven't personally talked to him.
Ozone directly. You don't want to listen to them,
bro. When I get real proof, what more? I get real proof, bro. I don't just bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I really try to come on here and be as solid as possible. You know what I'm saying? So that nobody can come back and say you lied. Huh?
What are you talking about? Real proof.
Real proof that Ozone. I got real proof that to certain people. It wasn't 2 days ago. Whenever he recently just was able to get his privileges back. Exactly. It was unless he got his shit took twice. Then that would make sense. But if it was just that one time, then no. What you're saying is maybe he didn't speak to you in those 45 days, but he has spoke to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because
he's been speaking to is Remy, and then it's his baby moms.
And that right there, I'm telling y'all that's a lie, 100% lie. You know what I'm saying? Delta, I think you told me that. I think you might have told me that a while back. You said that's my brother's day. Yeah, my birthday's September 18th. That's crazy. On the cool. Everything happens for a reason. Y'all know that. And yeah, like me and Delta connected, right? And look, mine didn't really realize mine and his brother's birthday's on the fucking same day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the worldly attractions out here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, that's not a fact.
It's certain other people you can't speak to anymore because of who they are.
Yeah, like myself, and like I said,
so he don't know you,
bruh. I'm on here talking about him,
and that's the
hey, he talked on email 4 times, bruh. I'm on here talking about him, and he said he probably talked to you probably once or twice. This dude thinks he knows every motherfucking thing. This dude don't know shit. That's why he hasn't been online, because he don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? He acts like he gets all this. Bruh. OC, you don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I want to have another debate with you, like real shit. I know a lot of people's like, we shouldn't be arguing. There's other stuff to do. But, bruh, I'm looking at it as we're at a point where we do have time to talk, because we should have enough money for the attorney. So what more? I mean, it's spin that fucking bag, get the attorneys, and yeah, we did it. Like, it would be, I mean, there should be nothing else to accomplish. We should have already accomplished this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like there should be someone else in charge of getting the attorneys and shit. Someone that is, I'm not gonna say more smarter, but that just has more experience in dealing with attorneys. You know what I'm saying? Because this is bullshit. Yeah, Delta. I'm gonna be lit tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, got a couple surprises from the family and shit. My daughter got a soccer game in the morning. She had cheerleading practice tonight. Yeah, I'm keeping her busy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, tomorrow's a full day. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make it a full day. Like, I really don't even want to be at home. If that's possible. I want to stay, like, I'm not going to be on here too long, because I want to be able to get some rest, because I know it's going to be a long day. You know what I'm saying? A long day. Because I might end it on here. You know what I'm saying? I might end my birthday on here, chopping it up, I'm thinking about maybe renting a boat and going fishing. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though to me that's like some Father's Day shit right there. Like, that's something that I would pick to do on Father's Day, like get a boat and go fishing. That's something me and my dad have done. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, get a boat and go fishing for Father's Day together. You know what I'm saying? Because, I'm a father and he's my father, and, so, yeah. But, yeah, my birthday, I honestly don't even know exactly what it's going to consist of. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm going to hop out of town. Even though, like I said, I'm going to do some shit around here in town. But, shit, I live here. You know what I'm saying? So pretty much all the shit that they got to do in Memphis, I've done it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of want to do something that I haven't done. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, yeah, yeah, definitely want to do that.
And that's a fact.
Hey, he talked on email 4 times. Before then, he knows who I am. Don't sit here and act like he don't know who I am.
He don't know you because he never met you.
Okay. So we met one time in person. That was at the Louisville. Yes, and it was brief, bruh. Hey, I respect what you're doing, bruh. And he went on to another person talking to him. I got video with him in it, bruh. Of me at the fucking derby, bruh. You know what I'm saying? But okay, what I'm saying is that hold on to the person's calling because so JB ATL, you said it ain't really nothing to talk about. They saying Ozone wants Remy, then let him live with that. Well, like I said, like a lot of confusion happened. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like I said, I'm pretty sure Remy went back telling Ozone some shit just to make him believe. Like I said, if he's saying that Boss Talk is doing stuff and it's making it bad on you, then that would make sense why he would be like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna talk to him, right? But I'm telling you, at the beginning, last time I talked to Ozone was August 1st, right? August 1st, right? He told me Crystal has been the one that's been helping me. He didn't mention Remy at all. He sent 4 long ass books, right? So I got to see it, and I sent him books too, like not real books, but like long messages, right? So I got to see and hear a lot of shit, right? What I needed to hear, and everything was good. You know what I'm saying? But then it was like somebody told him something. You know, because I was hearing that I had heard it was a rumor that the cops made it to where we couldn't talk, but nah, it was some other shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know. I mean, if they're saying that Ozone is saying this, I haven't heard from Ozone. That's what OC said himself too. He said, "Did Ozone tell you that? Okay, then you shouldn't believe it." So, yeah, since he wants me to take his advice, that's what I'm gonna do on this one. I haven't heard that from Ozone. I haven't heard Ozone say I don't want Crystal being a part of this, because y'all have to understand, Remy has been doing his own thing, giving his own. Like I told y'all, listen, y'all. That 30,000 that we could have gave to Funkin' Diamond that they was gonna take, Ozone wanted that to happen. Listen to this, and I wish I could show you proof, but just believe me. You know what I'm saying? I have the proof still, real shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could show someone I trust, and or something like that, and that will keep it real. Not gonna sit here and lie for me, like yeah, and be like, oh yeah, he really did say that. You know, which I have. You know what I'm saying? But you know, he said, Funkin' Diamond, 30,000 because he knew we had it. He said, but we have a short period of time to get the rest. You know what I'm saying? He's like, so please, y'all keep or ask the people to donate what they can. So he expected that. He wanted that. Remy came up with his own decision to say, look, if we pay this 30,000 and we don't come up with the rest, we're gonna lose it. We already knew, if everybody knew of that risk. Remy made that decision. He didn't allow Ozone to make that decision. That's another thing I've been trying to tell people is a problem. You know what I'm saying? Let Ozone choose what the fuck he wants to do. It's his money pretty much. And the people that sent the money, that's our money that we sent. That is not that is not Remy's. You know what I'm saying? It's not his at all. So like he was just a holder. He should have never had no say in this at all. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. Straight the fuck up. Like y'all gotta think, y'all gotta think for a little bit. When Remy tries to say, oh, he knows Ozone, right? When he would do his videos, y'all, he was connected with Crystal. You know what I'm saying? He was talking to Crystal. You know what I'm saying? Think back whenever that Atlanta thing. Remy wasn't there. Crystal was. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand. I know who Ozone was fucking with before he went to jail. You know what I'm saying? Through Delta. You know what I'm saying? Because Delta, they both live in Florida, so they're talking to each. They're closer than what I am, so they're able to, talk that talk, talking about who they kicking it with and shit. Remy wasn't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? He was just a guy that apparently, you know what I'm saying, was in a formation with them and met him, and then was like, oh shit, I know him, bitch. Okay, you go into that one formation or whatever with him. That's less than what I pretty much did that too. You know what I'm saying? I pulled up on the formation of NFAC, and I talked to the dude on the phone. So you know what I'm saying? There's just, yeah, a lot of shit. Yeah, there is some straight up motherfucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Pat, that's what I believe every man. Like, I feel like, put it this way, if Ozone knew that there was men out here disrespecting his mother and nobody stepped up and took up for her, I guarantee he'd be like, no, now I see how y'all really are. Y'all didn't even fucking take up for my mom when she was being disrespected by these grown men, making her cry and shit. That's how I feel like what he would say, what any man would say if they love their fucking mom. You know what I'm saying? I know with my mom, like, yeah, like someone disrespect her, my mom, like, I can't even, she be up in the chat. You'll never know who she is either. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I love my mom. I love my mom to death. And she knows that if any disrespect, like, she knows she can call me if a nigga disrespected her, or if like if someone hurt her. Which, trust me, I've handled situations from my mama. You know what I'm saying? Because a nigga wanna try to talk that shit, do it. You know what I'm saying? Just disrespectful shit. I handled that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like you said, Pat, if anyone disrespects my mom and someone took up for them, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna like be so fucking thankful, like overly thankful. Like, thank you, bro, because I wasn't there to be able to do it, and you did that for me. Thank you so much, because my mom could have got hurt or whatever. I appreciate that, Gary, for the birthday wish. Yeah, I mean, y'all don't understand, even behind the scenes. Like whenever I've talked to Remy behind the scenes, he's called the mother a crackhead. You know what I'm saying? Because I was asking him, I said, bro, why'd you disrespect his mama? Oh, because he had deleted this IG video, and she was simply asking, where's that 40,000? When are you gonna spend it? And I guess she was frustrating him, so he kicked her off. He just like clicked her off. Disrespect right there, right? So I asked him, why would you hang up on her like that? Just kick her off your shit, right? And you know, he tried to go saying that she was asking for the money. He said, why would I give a fucking crackhead the money? You know what I'm saying? Why would I fucking give the crackhead the money? And what the fuck he say? Shit. Basically, why would I give the crackhead the money when we all know she's not gonna save it? She's gonna someone that's addicted to drugs. We all know that they're gonna. And I'm like, what? I'm like, bruh. I said I already heard what because I didn't get to see the video. I was told about what the video said, and she was not asking, can you send me the money, let me control the money. He was or she was saying, where's the money at? When are you gonna spend it? She was just making for sure he was doing what he was fucking supposed to, and he went doing that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, behind the scenes, trust me, I checked him and said, nigga, you what the fuck? That's disrespectful. Calling her a crackhead and shit like that. Like he said like multiple times. I said, bro, you really need to stop fucking saying that shit. Calling her a fucking crackhead. I said, because first of all, it doesn't fucking matter what it is. It doesn't matter. I said that's her fucking son. I don't care what if she uses drugs or not, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that. I mean, so yeah. So when OC tells me not to talk about his mother because or say anything about her because Ozone don't want us saying that. No, Ozone, I've heard recently in the like last 2 weeks, y'all, he said that if he doesn't want people talking to his mother. And I bet he meant everybody, including Remy. You know what I'm saying? If you want to talk to my mom, you come to me first because I know my mom more than anybody, right? That's the exact words. I'm not capping, y'all. So, yeah. OC, you got me fucked up. You really got me fucked up when you want to come on here and tell me not to talk. And then you like the way you was like you was acting a little tough last night. You wouldn't act tough in person, I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? That on the discussion we was on. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't do none of that shit in person with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you that now because I read this video and you know while I'm talking, if I'm talking right, think about it. If I'm talking, I can't listen at the same time because I'm trying to talk. You know, might hear a certain word and might be like, wait, what'd you say? You know, but if I'm talking and you're talking while I'm talking, I'm not hearing what you say. So when I replayed it and I listened to, I like didn't try to zone my voice out and listen to what you said. You know, you was talking about some shit like I know if you talk to my mom and nigga like or you wouldn't talk to my mama, fuck you or some shit like that. I'm gonna play it. You know, I can't remember exactly what it said, but it was like, oh, if I would have heard it, you would have really got your ass cussed out for real. You know, I appreciate the birthday wishes, real shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's my birthday technically in the 502 on the Eastern because it's midnight there. So you know, it's technically my birthday, but it's almost I got about 55 minutes left, 54. You know, before technically it's my birthday. Well, I think it's deep. You know what I'm saying? Just because, like Sotu said, they said that we're comrades. You know, if we was comrades, we'd keep it real with each other. You know what I'm saying? They would have came to Crystal and said, "Hey, the attorney said they think that it would be better if you aren't involved because you're a revolutionary leader instead of just not saying shit. Just, I mean, literally not fucking with her, not answering the calls, nothing. Just ignoring her, right? Just like with me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was like, I know OC's feeling some type of way, in which he was. It's a grudge. Trust me. It don't have nothing to do with, oh, we're just trying to follow what Ozone wants or what the attorney wants. No, it could be that, but it is still, there's a personal vendetta that they got going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, that's how y'all feel. I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna let you know how I feel then, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, this, like I said, it's bullshit that no motherfucking attorney has been paid for. Straight up. You know, y'all seriously need to fucking get that fucking attorney. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta sit here and think for a little bit, because honestly, you know, because like I said, y'all understand this too. There's shit that y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying? Shit that y'all don't know that I know. You know what I'm saying? Because there's shit that we talk about behind the scenes. There's shit that goes on behind the scenes, like on phone calls and shit like that, right? That we don't bring to online too. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, can be text throughout the whole day that I don't ever tell y'all about. And you know, it's not like I you know, it's for a reason. You know, it's because yeah, y'all. I know some of y'all said that stuff that I might bring on here. No, that this shit is behind the scenes. Should be behind the scenes. Well, if y'all only knew what was going on behind the scenes, y'all would y'all would understand. Such as I have to come on here to address shit because I can't address it to them. They ain't answering. But guess what? Guess what, y'all? They'll fucking address it when I come on here. You feel me? So that's why sometimes I gotta come on here like this, because they ain't answering their phone. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why? Because I didn't come to your fucking show that day on the 24-hour live. That's why you butthurt, you fucking pussy bag boy. And yeah, like you said the other day, you want to say, oh, we calling names now? We calling. Did you not hear, like, because I had called him a coward. He said, oh, you calling names now? I said coward. And then he said I said more than that. But I'm just going to play because I want to get to that part, because I honestly don't remember saying anything else. But yeah, you're a coward. Like popping up on my computer. But
that he asked to represent for him, and that's dangerous.
Okay, well, none of us know that for sure, and what we do know is that Remy has been on some bullshit.
That's the one that's actually been authorized to do everything that he's doing.
Okay, so the 24-hour fundraiser, I'm just going back to then when you know we was all talking on the phone on a regular. You know what I'm talking about. Then some bullshit happened, some straight bullshit happened, and you wouldn't go. You know what I'm saying? I tell people, I'm on here talking about Ozone and trying to raise money more than OC and Remy. That's a fact. I got
how much
it doesn't matter how much money. It doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is, I'm actually coming on here trying to speak for him. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Right, just saying you're doing it, and it's nothing come out of it. It's just like if I do the same.
No, it don't matter if the dollar is coming out. It's helping.
If I'm doing,
I was talking to you before, and you like to interrupt.
Gotta switch it up.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't care if it's $1 or if it's 1,000. Every dollar counts. You even said that once. Every dollar counts. But what I'm saying is, you just stop talking about them.
You're still hurting Ozone at the end with your episodes. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. These people, these people.
I just want to say something.
Remy did that.
He would talk about
when he disrespected.
Motherfucker want to talk about I'm hurting Ozone with his episodes, but guess what, y'all? Check this out. They had this little part where Ozone, you know, they took off his video, you know, the part where Ozone said something like it was either whatever he said, you know, on the video, and they played that on the news, right? Which they're going to use that against him, right? Because he had said they're trying to use it against him because they're going to try to make it seem like he was like saying that he did do something because he said it was either this or death. So, you know, and that came off of OC's show, and like he want to say what I'm doing is hurting. No, we don't have no proof of what I'm doing is actually, there's no proof right now what I'm doing is actually hurting his case. We do have actual proof that what OC did hurt his case because it's on the news. They got a snippet off of OC show, you know what I'm saying, that they played on the news of what Ozone said. And yeah, they're yeah. So, motherfucker, you were the one that said that did something that hurt his case. Like you say, no, it's just speculation. No, when you say that what I'm doing is hurting his case, that's speculation, motherfucker. Because there's no proof or nothing out there that you can tell me what I have done that has actually hurt his fucking case, motherfucker. But I can definitely tell you what you did that hurt his case, motherfucker. You know?
His mother. You just mentioned that he was locked up or whatever was going on for 45 days because of stuff that people said online. And you was one of them.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard different stories, even from Remy. Remy said it was that woman that was
no, I looked all around town to get that foot-long raw, y'all, and I couldn't find it. So hopefully I can find it tomorrow. I'm gonna keep looking around the tobacco stores and shit. My second, if I can't find it, I'm gonna have to go with the Extendo Rillos, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to get the big raw cone and Cheech and Chong it. You can hit the link, Delta. I'm gonna go run downstairs real quick and get a brownie.
It is what it is. I heard it was because I posted something, but guess what? I was told to post that by the man himself. So I didn't show nobody. I read it, but regardless, Remy himself, he said it was the woman that was on your 24-hour live with the Huru guy, that girl that's connected with him. He said it was her. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, what I'm saying is, I'm on here really trying to help. I ain't trying to not help him, you know. And with Remy, with all these numbers, bro, I'm talking, bro. With all these numbers changing, it don't make no sense. No, you're not listening because you was quiet. I started talking, then you started talking while I'm talking. I'm not rambling. You ain't listening because what I'm saying is, the numbers keep changing. Just like when I told you that 30,000 should have been spent. Y'all made y'all's own mind up and said, we're just gonna wait and sit here because we don't want the money to be spent into it.
That's not gonna help. You know what I'm saying? So it's a bunch of lawyers that have to be vetted, first off. And then the second thing is, do you know, because the death penalty is on the line, do you know they gotta have death penalty lawyers now? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, when we knew about the death penalty, he was already talking to attorneys. He even told the world, look, we are good. We got the funds. So it doesn't matter. They already knew about the death penalty. They knew about the murder one charge.
He brought it on. You know what I'm saying? So it started off a way. And then, you know, such and such died. Now it's
Well,
all
it's not just me that thinks that. Like you act like it's just me. No, when I brought it up because Remy wanted to talk all that shit. Hey, well, guess what? He ain't making no progress. That's what I'm saying. Somebody might need to take his place. What's good, bro? You hear me?
Oh, Honor, comrade, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good? What's good? Yeah.
Yeah, this shit, I'm underground right now, so signal bad as fuck. You know what I mean? That's where I be at. But yeah, man, salute born day, man. My brother born day today. Time to get back to business, man. You know what I mean? So
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like if I don't got no more, I ain't got nothing else to say on that shit. You know what I mean? If the comrades say that's what it is, that's what it is. You know what I mean? So we wish him the best. But for what myself put forth, what Christian Muhammad put forth, we feel like it's kind of somewhat a slap in the face, you know. But we'll discuss that shit offline and we doing. I like them shirts hard as fuck, man. You know what I mean? So continue to go hard for the God. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let you scan the shit a little bit. You can see it.
Hell
Y'all
yeah.
can see this shit. You know, this what probably tomorrow, and what's going on with Christian Muhammad, and we'll take it from there. All right. Happy born day though, man. NFAR up, nigga, stay up. Hey, you know we keep that. They know what it is, nigga. You know what I mean? Go hard. Go even harder on these motherfuckers, man. We gonna stay up, my nigga. You hear me? Salute that. You know what I mean? I gotta commend you for being loyal since day one. You ain't never curved us, my nigga. You feel me? So I'm gonna give you that. You hear me? Stand on that shit. All right? Salute the squad. Happy born day, my nigga. I'll be back tomorrow. All honor.
All right, bet. All right. Yeah, I like to hear that. I like to hear that shit. Yeah. That's right. It's good to hear that from your boy sometimes, right? Your homie. He's like, I mean, for real, y'all, to the bosses out there, your homies, and one day he's like, man, you know what? You ain't never folded on me, bro. You ain't never went left. You stayed loyal, and you stayed on these niggas' asses when they needed it. So, yeah. Which, yeah, he's already told me that before, and I've told him that, from day one. Like I remember back when, like I ain't gonna lie, I had American Doofus is who like linked me in Delta because I had been trying to reach Delta for a while, and I seen that him and Doofus had been commenting back and forth. I'm like, oh shit, hey Doofus, you can you link us? And he did that. He did that. And I remember he called and I was like, shit, and I was like, hey, bro, I'm trying to get down with NFAR, and he said, "Oh, bro, I've already been watching you. You already accepted. You good. Like I accept you as one of us." And I was like, "Bet." You know what I'm saying? And shit, I'm gonna keep it real with you, even though I'm not a certified Panther. It was cool to hear Crystal say, I consider you one of us. I was like, that, hey, like, I salute that. And that's why I go hard for him too. Someone talks about Crystal, someone talks about Delta. I hit your ass through the screen. Bop! What?
Hold on. I'm looking at the chats. And forgive me if that I don't recall who y'all's talking about. You said Frank Nitty's someone's dad died. Forgive me. Who are y'all talking about? Cause man, my condolences to whoever it is, because I don't know what it's like to lose a parent. You know what I'm saying? I lost my parent-in-laws, both of them. My wife's parents, yeah, we lost both of them. About 2 years apart. You know, her dad died first, and then her mom died 2 years later from breast cancer. She had breast cancer once. She beat it, and it came back. And she was like, she didn't want to fight it. And she had a hard life anyway. But so I couldn't blame her. I wish she would have fought it, but yeah, on the real, it kind of fucked me up. Crying like a baby and shit. Hey, y'all, I appreciate the birthday wishes for real. Really do. Even though I'll probably be on here at whenever it's midnight where I'm at. But I don't know. I won't consider it my birthday till I wake up in the morning. When I wake up and either the wife or my daughter is like, "Happy birthday, Daddy," then that's whenever I feel like, yep, my birthday started. Because see, in the morning, my daughter, she was like, "Oh, it's the weekend. I get to sleep in," right? And I'm like, "No, you don't. You got a game in the morning." And she's like, "I have a game on your birthday?" And I was like, "Yeah, you got a game on my birthday." So, yeah, it's a 10 o'clocker. You know what I'm saying? Their first game, like, that's one thing that's crazy about like young kids playing. Like, she literally had one practice, right? Even though I work with her at home with whatever sport she does. She randomly chose soccer. I didn't I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I tried not to ever mention. I played soccer when I was her age. That was my first sport, preschool all the way up to first grade. And then second grade, I got caught smoking cigarettes, and my mom beat my ass and said, "You ain't playing sports this year." So second grade, I didn't get to play shit, and then I started football and basketball third grade. But I tried to keep soccer away from her mind. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, we already are going to have to deal with my son playing football. So I was like, I don't want to have to be outside for soccer and football. But she chose soccer, and I was like, oh, fuck. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though I was trying not to be out there in the heat for two kids, fuck it. I mean, we be out in the backyard and we don't gotta go, but we'll kick it up against the fence. You know what I'm saying? Because she can't kick the ball over the fence, so we use the fence as a goal, and I have cones, right? And I'm like, you have to kick it through here because their goal is literally like this wide. You know what I'm saying? Like when the kid stands there, they're gonna have to get a perfect kick to get between their body and the goal. Like it's like a hockey goal, like that. That's how small their fucking goal is. He said, "Happy birthday, bro. Let's smoke." All right. That's a bad. One second. All right, my boy Pat. I wasn't gonna do it. I ain't gonna lie. That was gonna be my last one. I was gonna call it a night. But you real potheads know what I'm talking about. You can't turn it down when it's going around. You ain't a real smoker. When that's going around, you say, I'm good. Bitch, you ain't no real smoker. So, yeah, he called me out. I had to do it. I'm actually about to mix flavors because I'm running out of one. So, and I want to save some. You know how it is. Like when you got some of that good, but you got like 3 flavors, but you're running out of the one that you really want to smoke. So it's like I'm just gonna roll a little bit of that and add in a little bit of something else, so that I could save some of it. Look at that. What's that? Hold up. That's that medical grade cannabis. Medical grade. Motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, that's that stuff that Remy says is just so bad for you. Yeah, y'all, guess while I twist this up, what I'm gonna do is continue playing some of that argument last night, because like I said, there was shit that I heard later on when I rewatched it, and I was like, oh wow, if I would have caught him saying that, he would have got cussed out. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean I've heard too many fucking times that the money we had included with the Sisters of the Underground, that we was gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? That we was good, and then now we need 100,000 more. Like the fucking attorneys already knew about the murder warrant and the death penalty. They knew all of that shit. So I just find it odd that every time he comes on, the number changes. It's like, what the fuck? It don't make no sense how an attorney can keep on switching the number. Like
you said one attorney could keep switching the numbers, when I just told you it was multiple attorneys that's been put in the picture now.
Well, I'm just saying all the attorneys. I mean, because he said you need just to pick 3 days ago you posted it too. It said 160K for 3 attorneys, and then another attorney just wanted 250,000. So if he's showing us 160K, I'm like, I thought that was bullshit that it went up 10 racks. Okay, now he's saying that went out the picture. All of that is still fishy. It's just sketchy, especially when we don't know no facts. Like you saying, it's crazy, but this is people's money.
I'm saying it's crazy. You don't know that you're out of pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm out of pocket? I'm out of pocket?
Out of pocket.
No, what it is you out of pocket for not coming out and keeping it real with the people. You know what I'm saying? Like the 30,000, like I told you, when I told you the people's going to be wondering why that 30,000 wasn't spent. You didn't come out to tell them why it wasn't being spent. Y'all could have came out and said, look, we think that we might have we could lose it.
Listen,
what?
If you're in jail and somebody take the 30,000 and just put it on whatever lawyer that can find, you think that's going to help you?
That was for a fucking diamond.
Fucking Diamond don't want that.
Well, at first they did.
They don't want that.
At first they did.
It don't matter at first. They don't want that. And who told
shit, I cracked myself
because
up.
it's been too long. People's been calling. A lot of dumb shit's been happening. You know, nigga, you know at first. At first, me and you used to talk on the phone on a regular. And then that phone call that when I mentioned 30,000, that's when shit between me and you went left.
Over the phone, you kept on asking the same question over and over again.
But that same question was legit, and it was when we tell the fucking people that we're raising 30,000 to start for fucking Diamond. When we tell the people that, and then somebody behind the scenes, right, you cut me off because you don't want me to keep it fucking real. Let me speak. It's facts. They know it's facts.
You don't know what you for 5 hours straight.
Facts is, we all said we raised 30,000 to get the fucking Diamond.
See, you don't know what you're talking about.
And then we had to do it, and we had to get the rest.
You want to talk about? I don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what you talking about, motherfucker. Like, shit. Damn, boy. He couldn't have another debate with me. He really couldn't. Because the next time we have a debate, I'm gonna be like, I fucking told you everything I fucking told you on that damn argument that we had. I was right. I was fucking right.
That's in a short period of time. You and I guess Remy came up with the idea to say, hey, we're not going to spend that because we don't want to risk losing it, because if we'll lose 30,000 and an attorney. Y'all came up with that idea. Ozone was ready for that. He knew those consequences. And I told you that.
You know it. But who to give it to?
The what?
You've been doing the studying. You've been doing the research. Who to give it to? Who to get the money to?
He hasn't given money to nobody. That's the point. Who should we? Well, hey, like I said, I'm not the one talking to the attorneys. That's what I'm saying. Somebody else should be doing it. Somebody else should be doing it because it shouldn't take this fucking long. He gonna say online on your show, he gonna say the attorneys aren't ready to take the money. What attorney is not ready to take money? Attorneys are ready to take money. What are you talking about?
It depends on what type of money.
150,000.
If I know the stakes is high, I'm gonna say, hey, that 30,000, that ain't enough.
Well, it wasn't that. It was the 150. This literally was after we said we had all the money.
Such as boss talking crazy, messing up the case. You know what I'm saying? So
no, I'm keeping it real to the people.
Bitch, you messed up the case. You messed up the case posting the shit on your page.
Hey, after I did that, you can even look in your comments. The people are noticing shit. They're seeing bullshit. Like, I mean, there's no progress being made at all. No progress.
We all emotional. It's okay.
Well, yeah, you could call me emotional all you want. I'm just saying, it's kind of weird that Remy cut Christoph, cut Ozone's mama off, made her cry, had her looking for him, bruh. That's a problem right there itself.
Nobody should be talking to the mother, but Ozone.
It doesn't matter. I never said I talked to her, bruh. This video was posted publicly. The video, hey, you don't know what's going on with me. You don't know who I talked to. You don't even know if I have information given to Ozone. You know what I'm saying? You don't know none of that. Just because you think you know, bruh, I'm telling you now, you don't know
what's coming out of the horse's mouth.
Hey, me too. And I'm hearing from that it's a lot of confusion going on, right? Is that something from the horse's mouth? That there's confusion going on? Tell me the truth. Is that something that out of the horse's mouth? A lot of confusion is going on. Because that's what I've been told. Have you been told that? If you've been told that, you should know that I kind of know what I'm talking about right now.
You don't.
So he had.
You get your information secondhand like you've been doing.
Oh, you've been getting it secondhand too. So don't sit here and act like you Mr. Hotshot, because me and you got the same info and we post the same shit, bruh.
The same info. That's why.
Well, okay, it is what it is. You are being told lies because, like I said, that 45 days, you were lied to, bruh.
Facts.
I got proof. I got 100% proof.
He's been had his privileges restored.
I guess so. Because, like I said, I didn't believe it either. I'm like, this person is a real, genuine person. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna sit here and lie, like real shit. They're a real genuine person. So yeah, that's how I know. I call them my double O's.
People have different agendas, and that's how people. What you was about doing the fundraiser.
Hey bro, hold on, I'm still on live. I didn't hear you. My bad.
No, I said everybody have different agendas. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and my agenda is simply to bring awareness to the people like me and you both was. You know what I'm saying? Me and you both, was to give information out that was going on with ozone. You know what I'm saying? And to tell the people to donate. Right? That's what me and you both was doing.
Change the narrative.
Well, everybody, bruh. Everybody was like, if it wasn't for OC and Boss Talk, we wouldn't know nothing. That is a fact. That's what at least the people on my page. So, okay, well, I'm just stating in general how everything was going. So you ain't gonna sit here and act like, oh, I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? It's weird the numbers keep changing. So when we get to 250,000, watch it's gonna change to 350,000. It's like
Nefero Murray. You don't have to watch it. You know that, right? I don't got that Glock to your head telling you, bitch, you better watch. Right. And also, if you want to come tell me like a man, you can hit the link. Anybody can, if they feel whatever they feel. If they want to, instead of just saying it in the chat, if they want to be instead of being a coward, just putting it in the chat. I'm just gonna send a little text and tell, be a little troll. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can come on and let me know how you feel. Yeah, you already. Yeah, he was suspect a lot, but yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
I mean, to keep it 100 with you, I mean, since the death penalty is put there, I mean, the number is sky high. But I don't think we can handle that.
Well, so what you saying, that he's just gonna get the death penalty?
So soon as the money comes to play, all of a sudden a lot of division it comes to play when it comes to us.
And that wasn't the truth right there. That wasn't the truth, because we had already had, it was like 46,000 the day we got up to like 46,000 when we did that 24-hour live. So the money was already up. You know what I'm saying? And there was no division. Where the division came was when people started thinking for their self, having, like, he be saying, everybody has their own agenda. No, we all had the same agenda, and that was to raise money and get an attorney for Ozone. But then, as you see, Remy and OC are still clicked up. They got the same agenda. They got a different agenda than what we originally started off with. And that agenda was that they chose not to spend that 30,000 because they assumed we wasn't gonna get the rest. Which, like I said, y'all, that was not that's not their money, so that's not their decision to make. That Ozone wanted that. I'm telling y'all, I have an email. You know what I'm saying? He wanted that to happen, and yeah. Then they made up their mind to say, well, we're gonna not allowed. We're gonna stop answering the phone for Crystal because she's a leader of the revolutionary party. So basically, they was gonna steer clear of her and not basically allow her to be a part of it, even though Ozone can tell you himself, Crystal had been helping him. Still, they get, check this out, y'all. I want y'all to see me up close. Check this out. Remy and OC never sends Mama O no money. You feel me? They don't send her money. They ain't looking out for her. You know what I'm saying? So Nafuro, it is what it is. You came over here to state your opinion, so I said you can be a man, or I don't know if you're a woman or not, but whatever. Instead of just like coming and stating your little 2 cents in, I said you can come tell me like a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I mean, you can tell me how you feel to my face instead of, oh, you just come in here and say a little something and then say thanks for the invite for a computer fight, thanks, but you come in and type in off your computer or your phone. That's what the say. I mean, you come over here talking shit, but you want to say thanks for a computer fight, like, bruh. And you said, no, what you talking about? Listen and you'll hear what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about is, you know, they're quick to try to sit here and say something about like OC wanted to sit here and say that we shouldn't be talking about Mama O. And I'm sitting here saying they don't give her money. You know what I'm saying? They don't send her money. I mean, I don't know how much they've sent Ozone. Don't care. I just hope they have helped. But my point is, when they want to sit here and try to say that Crystal shouldn't be part of this, and she has been doing a lot, such as giving Mama O bread, along with Ozone. So why the fuck wouldn't she be a part of this? Appreciate that, Dallas. But Nafuru Murray, you can say I'm stuttering on. I mean, you still ain't came on. You still ain't came on. You still on there talking. Behind the screen is what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all, like I told OC, coward ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Coward ass niggas. They instead of let like me. If I have a problem, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna call you. Hey, nigga. Yeah, he ain't that type. You know why? Probably because he knows how I am, how I get down. How he's probably like, nah. Because I'm not far from St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's where he at. I'm not far from St. Louis, so I'm sure he knows to come correct a little bit with me. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Because last night that shit was a sensitive subject. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, that shit hurt my feelings when I seen that Mama O was crying, and then this nigga want to talk about don't talk about her or don't speak about her. It's like, nigga, fuck you. You ain't telling Remy not to stop disrespecting her and stop doing things that's making her cry. He didn't even comfort her. I haven't seen nothing or heard nothing about Remy comforting her on shit. He said, "OC on my top," but guess what? You in my comments, and still haven't hit the fucking the link because you a coward. Like, come on, bro. You a coward. talk about basically say you ain't trying to argue on the computer, but you still here. Like, do you realize all I got to do is nod my head and bitch you out? You blocked yeah. We on some bullshit over here, bitch. All I got to do is nod my head and you gonna be blocked. Block the fuck out of here, because I'm giving you a chance. You know what I'm saying, to come talk to me. Either shut the fuck up or hit the link. Because if you keep on talking shit and you ain't hit the link, I'm gonna nod my head and you ain't gonna be able to say shit. Sorry, y'all. I know a lot of y'all be talking about. I don't like you spitting. Well, I don't really like you talking the way you're talking. It is what it is. I don't care if I scare you or not. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just saying, nigga, like, either come hit the link or I'm just gonna nod my head and poosh, be gone. You know what I'm saying? Because all you doing right now is trolling. I ain't never seen you before. Well, like I said, I'm gonna give you like 2 more minutes. The raising money, I'm like I said, okay, okay, look. As far as raising money, we have to all come to an agreement on something. Think about it, y'all. I mean, trust me, there's people there, like I said, y'all, we can still donate. Y'all can. I know a lot of y'all got trust issues. I've given y'all real solutions to that. You know what I'm saying? Let's start off just with Crystal's page, or you don't donate to me, however you want to do it, and then once it's time to pay the attorneys, then yes, that's what will happen. But like I was saying, like, regardless, we are being told 160, then we're being told 250, and I'm just wanting a real deal fucking price. And when we aren't being told or being shown, look, this is what it'll be different if we had like a paper or something, an email, something shown to us that says, look, they're saying we'll take this, because it's to the point where it's like, bruh, we keep on hearing it's this number and this number. Which one is it? Because y'all got to understand, 160 is a totally different lawyer. The 250 is another lawyer. So, okay, well, which one are you picking? Which one are you going to, I mean, so that's the thing. They're just wanting us to just raise money, right? And just keep raising money. And I guess see how far we can get. I don't know, right? But it would be better to have an attorney already picked out in mind and like pretty much saying, look, I can give you all the money we have right now, even if it was 200,000, right? And we'll try to come up with the other 40,000 quickly, but or something. But I believe 150,000 if the Sisters of the Underground did pay 100 racks. I feel like that's enough. We've been told that was enough, and now they want to say, well, the OC, I guess he thinks I'm dumb or we're dumb. He gonna say, well, when the charge changed, the money changed. Bitch, you're late. You haven't been on live that much, so you haven't been on here to be talking about what I've been talking about. I'm already past what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I know when Remy has came on my show in the past couple weeks. Not OC hasn't. Last night was his first in a good minute. So I've been knowing what's fucking going on. I had Remy on my show, and we both said that there's a possibility, because I told him, yo, the Sisters of the Underground is trying to hit you up and they saying they'll pay the rest. He agreed with that. Okay, hey y'all, Nefuro. But that don't make no fucking sense. I mean, Robbie, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, yeah, we can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna say like this. I mean, it's y'all's money. Whatever y'all want to do with it. You know what I'm saying? I can't say no, because if that's not. But yeah, you know. But I'm gonna say this. Like put it this way. Like, if y'all have trust issues, which I understand, because I have them, because motherfuckers ain't trying to like speak to nobody. They see that I'm on here advocating for ozone, right? But they want to try to leave me in the dark and shit, and Crystal in the dark and shit on certain shit, right? So instead of keeping it real with us and saying, look, like it's almost like they're trying to be too fucking sneaky. Instead of saying, look, we have 5 lawyers, they're like, oh, well, this lawyer, like, I don't even know how many lawyers they're talking to. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't tell, but did y'all handle that for me? You know, because I gave him his opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Can I see that? All right. Appreciate that for handling that for me. You know, y'all know who it was. The moderators know who it was who handled it for me. Appreciate that. I like doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit. I like doing that. Now he's probably sitting there trying to comment and realizing, damn, that nigga nodded his head and I was no longer able to fucking comment. Yeah, I like doing that. I like it.
You know, just to say we did something. You know, it shouldn't be like that. It should be way more strategic.
The strategic part, that what happened was the behind the scenes, and you know what I mean behind the scenes, like everybody that was talking behind the scenes, you know, on the phone and shit, all that stopped. All of it stopped, you know, and I'm saying, like, Remy, for sure. He stopped speaking with everyone, and that to me is like a red flag. That's like, what the fuck is going on? That seems to me he has his own agenda, and his agenda doesn't fit with everyone behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? And then you also stopped talking to everybody, answering their calls, but you would have Remy on your show, so it showed that y'all two were just talking amongst each other instead of everyone that was already behind the scenes talking. Huh?
That's a speculation, you know.
Oh, that's a speculation. So I ain't telling the truth.
So I reached out to Remy and told them to come on because I didn't want to talk about it no more. I'd rather have someone that's speaking to Ozone directly to come on the platform versus me just coming out the mouth. I got tired of hearing
but still, Ozone doesn't know what's going on with the really. He doesn't hear the phone calls.
Remy, go ahead and do it. Remy gets
okay, but Ozone, he doesn't. He's not there when Remy or whatever is calling, or they almost calling for the attorneys and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on,
bro? There's shit that I know that I really wish I could say. You know what I'm saying? But I can't, and it would brush all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, bro. Some shit I do know what's going on, and it's shady. You know what I'm saying? When I see Mama O crying, bro, that's fishy. That's fucked up. God, Mama O crying because he just can't even just like comfort her and tell her what's up.
I shouldn't be speaking about her or even messing with her. She a different person. She a different being. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean? What you mean?
I think y'all understand her.
What you mean?
You know what I mean?
It don't matter. She's a mother that's crying that her son facing a death penalty and she's worried about it. What you mean? I don't like because that's a problem.
Okay, why y'all talking about it?
Because I'm defending Ozone. That's why.
Listen, Ozone don't even like that.
Oh, but he likes to, his mom's getting disrespected. Is that what you're telling me?
What he said, and what I'm saying is, don't talk about the mother at all. Period. Nobody should be bringing her up.
Well, I've heard, nobody needs to be needs to go. I've heard this. You need to go through Ozone to speak to.
So yeah, he'll talk about how I don't need to speak on her and shit, but Remy can. Like Remy, I'm telling y'all, he's nothing special. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, they're acting like Remy and Ozone was best friends from day one, like best friends. But I'm telling y'all, put it this way, the day of all that happening, June 23rd, June 22nd, Remy and him wasn't talking like that. They weren't in communication like that. Not like with Crystal. You know what I'm saying? Man. Funky motherfuckers.
To his mom. I'm not speaking to the mother. But whenever I see a video, right, and she's saying Remy, and she's crying, that's a fucking problem. I guarantee, I don't know if for sure Ozone knows he might. But if he knew that she was fucking crying because Remy just stopped answering the phone and trying to she's thinking that her son is gonna get the needle.
Let her talk to Remy. Let O talk to Remy.
He won't answer for her.
Listen, let O talk to Remy.
You know I'm gonna keep doing what I want on my show, bro. But I feel like I think is right. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's fucked up. You think I'm gonna just sit back? First of all, whenever I'm sitting here taking up for Ozone, I'm wanting the right things from him. And then the guy that's holding on to the money is disrespecting the mother of the guy that we're raising money for that is facing the death penalty. That's fucked up. I can speak on that shit. You telling me I can't speak on that shit? You telling me that Ozone told you, tell Boss Talk that he can't say, Remy, don't disrespect my mother again. I bet he was probably like, oh shit.
That's just period. I think I bring my mother name in your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You feel disrespected when somebody disrespects your mother or even talks about your mother. So whenever he's not doing none of that,
just hand me and I'm gonna talk with his phone.
I
don't know you like that. Don't bring it.
Your mother don't have nothing to do with this.
Your mother don't have nothing to do with this. So like I said, like I'm defending her.
He said,
Your mother don't have nothing to do with this. Your mother don't have nothing to do with this. So like I said, like I'm defending her. Your
mama, that's just her mama, the name of your mouth. You know what I'm saying? So
well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You feel disrespected when somebody disrespects your mother or even talks about your mother. So whenever he's not doing none of that,
defending me or not, don't talk. If I don't know you like that, don't
your mother don't have nothing to do with this. Your mother don't have nothing to do with this.
So I didn't catch that yesterday. If I would have caught it, so I caught it now. So I'm gonna say it like this: OC, you shut the fuck up, or do something. Do like seriously. You know you ain't far from me, but yeah, I didn't catch it until like I watched it later, and I was waiting for that part right there. But you know, he was sneak dissing in a sense. He was like, because he was like saying that if that was my mama, you don't know, you don't need to say shit to her. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, so don't say nothing to my mama. So shut the fuck up. I didn't hear him say that because I was trying to talk because he kept on every time I would talk he would interrupt. Right, I would give him chances to talk, but he would interrupt me and it was pissing me off. So I'm like, I'm just gonna keep fucking talking. But I didn't hear what his bitch ass said. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he gonna say, so shut the fuck up. Like, yeah, like y'all know I don't take disrespect at all. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, if anyone ever told me to shut the fuck up in person, I'll say, what? I said, I'll tell him, make me shut the fuck up, do something. Yeah, and you know, but or in that moment, that's what would have happened. Smack across his big bald head would have happened. You know what I'm saying? You know, people want. I already know. People will say we don't need to be fighting and not unified and shit. But nigga, like y'all gotta. I mean, that's wishful thinking because at the end of the day, look, I mean, I didn't know he felt all these ways. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm noticing shit. Like he ain't answering the phone. I'm talking about OC, and then he lets Remy come on there and talk shit about me. Right? He's like, well, he was just defending himself. Let him defend himself on his own show. The dude got more subscribers than me, but just less views than me. That's why he's using you or whatever for that. And he said something about he told him to come on and speak on that. So I'm assuming he said for him to come on his show and talk about me, because I guess he's thinking what I'm doing is hurting Ozone's case. Bitch, twice Ozone or OC has hurt his case. Once because he posted that video of him about him being in jail, right? And they took his part off the and put it on the news. And then when Ozone got his rights took, Remy even said it on my show that it was because OC had that woman on the show and she showed the people the email that Ozone sent. So that's a fact. I haven't done nothing that's fucked this case up. He has twice. He's got his privileges took pretty much for having that on the show, and then from his show twice. But yeah, smack his big bald head. That nigga will never have a fucking hairy head, because his hairline goes back here, just like off of motherfucking what's that shit called? Ain't nothing but the Benjamins. Nothing but the Benjamins. all about the Benjamins. You know, you got to salute back here, yes sir. You know, instead of like right here with your hairline right here, yes sir. You got to go, yes sir, way the fuck back here. You know, that's why you go bald, because you know you trying to be in this malicious shit. So when you salute somebody, you be yes sir way back there. So you rock the bald. I understand. I mean, I understand. That's why most men go bald, because they be having bald spots or something, or their hairline be way back there. So it's like rocking the bald. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah, the shit that I'm telling, like I do not be playing with nobody, y'all. I am not just sitting here just be capping with y'all. Like a lot of y'all, the ones that's real about it, like if someone disrespects you, what'd you just say? Y'all, I'm talking to y'all. You know, y'all would love me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all love having me around, because as soon as that, y'all be like, boy, that boy wild. He don't be playing. He does not be. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that about me. I will not let you disrespect me. I mean, online, it's just like, damn, man, like, you know, I try to let, you know, cuss you out or whatever. In person, ooh. I remember one day I asked my wife, should I run him over? I'm going to tell you the story. I said, no, I didn't say shit. I said, I'm about to fucking hit this nigga. I'm about to run his ass over. Fuck this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So we're at a red light, right? And I'm in my mom's car, right? Going to her house. Like, I went to McDonald's. Like, where the part of the town she lived in, McDonald's was kind of a good drive. So I'm coming through the downtown area and shit to go to where she was on the outskirts and shit. You know, where we can shoot guns. She was out there type shit. So I'm at this light downtown. And where I'm from in Fort Smith, they got bars all downtown, right? And, you know, they go to like 3 in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, or in some 5 in the morning, you know what I'm saying? 5 in the morning. And so that's what basically people, bar hoppers, you know what I'm saying? They'll go to the bars that stays till 2. And then once they close, they go to the ones that don't close till 5. You feel what I'm saying? Like where I'm from, the party don't start jumping till like 3 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? That's when really, you know, the party, the bars start jumping. It's like 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. You know, unless it's New Year's, of course, and they're gonna be there at midnight for the countdown type shit. But anyways, yeah, I'm it's just me and my wife. We're coming back from McDonald's and shit. And I'm leaning like this, and I see a car. I just looked over, right? I'm just, you know, I just happened to just make eye contact with it was two a white dude and a white girl in the front, and then a white dude in the back, right? And I just happened to just look over, just you know, glance, and you know, I just because I just seen him. You know, it's just like when you notice someone, you see him, and then you just kind of go about your business. That's how it was. Well, this motherfucker said, "Hey, you got a fucking problem? You got a problem?" And I'm like, and I like peeped my head out the window, and I noticed he's talking to me. He said, "You got a what the fuck you looking at?" And I said, "Oh, this nigga." And so one of my Pakistani friends, I might have told y'all before, I used to be best friends with a dude from Pakistan. Well, he had made me this thing called a shillelagh, right? And it's basically a stick that's made for beating the shit out of somebody, right? Like it was real polished. It was about like this long, and it had, you know, like, you know, on my chest I got solo, right? So he had drew Solo Dolo on it, right? And some other shit, designs and shit. And then at the front of it, the part where you would hit with someone, there was like studded. It was studded nails, and it was drilled in studded nails. So it's made for fucking something up. You feel me? So, you know, that was something I would, because I used to stay dangerous. I had a backpack that literally the whole entire thing was weapons. Like I had a backpack just full of weapons, knives, like anything that could fit in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Just weapons. So I would always have that shillelagh. Well, then eventually, it ended up staying in my mom's car because my mom was like, "Can I keep this in the car just in case I ever have to hit someone with it?" And I was like, "Yeah," So it was always there. So I'm like, and he gets out the car, right? He's drunk as fucking shit. And we're at a red light. And I'm like, because my girl, she's really not, because I said, if he comes up, I'm beating him with this shillelagh. I was like, I'm not playing. I'm gonna hit him right. I was just first gonna, because if he got close enough to the window, I was just gonna take the stick and jam it in his face. I had that planned, right? I had this shit already planned. I said, I'm about to hit his ass with this shillelagh if he walks up. And she said, no. She's like, just drive. And I was like run the red light. And so I'm like contemplating. And I start to run it. Because I was like, yeah, there's downtown has a bunch of cameras. So I was thinking, if this happens, it's going to be on camera. But like I got a temper. I don't fucking play. So I was like, oh shit, I'm about to have to hit this nigga, this drunk ass nigga, right? White dude. Well, I was about to run the red light, say, fuck it. Tell me why this nigga slaps the back of the car, right? He slaps the back of it. And I'm like, oh hell no, I'm about to hit this nigga. Fuck this. And she's like, no. She's like, what if you kill him? That's just gonna be on camera. And I'm like, and I just fucking ran the red light, right? And when I did that, or no. Before that, the people, before I had said I'm about to hit him, the people in the driver's seat and passenger seat, they're like, I am so sorry, he's drunk, I'm so sorry. And, they're like apologizing. So I'm kind of like, okay, like, because I'm thinking all of them is trying to is possibly, want to fight. So I'm like, I'm about to hit this nigga. Like even after they was like, I'm sorry, this, but when he slapped the car, I was like, okay, this dude is really trying to do something. He just slapped the back of the car. He got out the car talking about what you looking at, right? So yeah, I was like, I'm about to hit this nigga, and she stopped me. If I was by myself, I would have ran that nigga over. I would have reversed it and floored it and let his ass fucking hit that motherfucking back of the car, the Explorer. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah. I was about to do that day. Either that or I'm telling you, he would have got a face full of shillelagh. Man. And then it's crazy. After that, they followed me. They kept following us. And the route that we was going, it was going out to sea. So I'm like, yeah. Like, even though they was talking about I'm sorry, whatever, I was feeling like that guy must have had some kind of say over them or some shit, or told them what to do, or I don't know. But I was thinking this motherfucker was saying, follow them. So I was like, all right. So I called my mom out and I told her what was going on, what I just told y'all. And I said, I didn't provoke nobody. This motherfucker, I just looked at him. He said, what the fuck you looking at, right? And he was drunk, wanting to start some shit. I said, I was waiting for him to come to the window and I was going to beat his face. And then he hit the back of your car and I was about to run him over. And Now he's following us. And I was like, and I'm on the way. I said, can you get that thing ready? I said, please get that make for sure there's bullets in it. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, oh my God. And I'm like, I'm serious. These motherfuckers, there's 3 of them motherfuckers follow me. I'm already past fighting. I'm about to shoot their ass if they fucking follow me all the way to your fucking house. You know what I'm saying? I was like, that's gonna be the worst night that like for them. And then they like while I'm on the phone with her, because she was like, well, stay on the phone with me, and she's like asking questions like how many people is, I'm like, it's just 3, but 2 of them was like saying they were sorry that he's acting like that, like he's drunk, and when he gets drunk that's how he acts. I'm not lying. I had on my mind, I'm about to shoot the shit out these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I told her, I said, get that thing ready. I was like, make for sure the bullets is in it. Cock that bitch. All I gotta do is take the safety. I said, I'm gonna shoot him. So I'm gonna shoot their ass. I said, fuck this shit. That nigga's drunk, came at me for no reason at a stoplight. I mean, it's not like I stared at him like a meat mug or just stared at him for a long time. So yeah, I'm just like, and this nigga said, what the fuck you looking at? And I'm thinking like, because this downtown. There's a lot of people downtown at that time drinking. So I had to make for sure he was talking to me. And when I realized, I said, give me that shillelagh. I said, give me that shillelagh. I said, I'm telling you, if he walks up here, because I noticed he got out the car. I said, boy, if he gets out the car, I'm sticking him with this. No, damn, y'all. I missed a part of a story. My girl's sitting here right beside me, so yeah, she's probably gonna be like, oh yeah. So I forgot a little small part. When I said I was gonna jab him right, first I said, bitch, I got a gun. I said, I'm not playing, I'll shoot the shit at you. He said, shoot me then, motherfucker. you know what I'm saying? I forgot about that shit. That's what, yeah. Left a little part out. That's crazy. Yeah. Cause like he came up to the car but he wasn't up close enough for me to hit him with the stick, because I was in jabbing face full of stick. You know what I'm saying? And I said, bitch, I got a gun. I ain't playing with you, nigga. I'll shoot the fuck out you. And he said, shoot me then, motherfucker. Or he said, motherfucker. And then I realized, like, man, like, this motherfucker saying, shoot me then, motherfucker. When I tell him I got a gun and I'm gonna shoot the shit out you, nigga. Which I didn't. You know what I'm saying? That's why on the way there, I'm like, get that thing ready, because I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him. So I really would have if I had a gun, if he would have approached me. You know what I'm saying? On that violent shit. But like I was trying to, scare him off by telling him, bitch, I got a gun and I will shoot the shit out you. And when he said, shoot me there, motherfucker, I was like, oh yeah, I'm dealing with one of them crazy ass drunk white dudes, right? So I'm like, okay. So then he starts walking toward the back of the car, and then he fucking slapped it. And I said, oh hell no, like I said, that y'all know the rest of the story. But I forgot about that little part. I forgot all about that. It just hit me. That shit's crazy. Drunk ass fucking people, they get that fucking liquid courage some days and will say, shoot me, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I even seen a video. It was this white woman. She had a knife. And it was at a hotel, and this cop, he had the gun pointed at her because she had the knife. And she's like, drop the fucking knife. And she said, shoot me. She kept saying, shoot me, motherfucker. Shoot me. And she ended up dying. You know what I'm saying? Because she was like, shoot me. She's like, come on, shoot me. And she rushed him with her hand out and he shot the fuck out of her. And she flipped over and she said, making noises like that and shit. And yeah. But people, people, they don't fucking think. When someone says they'll shoot the shit out you, believe that. Believe that shit. Because if I say it, I will shoot that fucking shit out of you, nigga. Till I know you ain't moving. I'm not talking about boom, boom, and then you just be like, oh shit, you just shot me. No, there ain't no nigga. There's gonna be no more talking after that. Like you're gone. You're a goner. If I'm gonna shoot somebody, you're dead. I'm gonna make for sure of it. Walk up. Not gonna do no just boom, 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 and then let you just fucking live. Because I know if someone shot me and I lived, bitch, I'm coming back for you. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I heal. So that's how I feel. If I shoot somebody, they're gonna think, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill him when I get healed because of all the fucking bullshit that I went through. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That was a story for you. Yeah, it was real country boys. Like I said, he was a real like redneck like nigga, right? So well, I said redneck like nigga, but you know what I'm talking about. Redneck like dude. And yeah. When I said, because I'm like acting like I had the gun in my hand, right? Like, and I said, bitch, I got a gun. I was like, I'll shoot the fucking shit out you. And he said, shoot me then, motherfucker. I was like I was trying to like give him all these little, because I was, you know, she's like trying to, no, you don't need to go to jail. There's cameras. So I'm like, oh my goodness. But, you know, I would have the right to, you know, if I did have a gun on me that day, I would have had the right if he tried to, you know, hurt me or do anything. I'm telling y'all, I would have fought. I would have made his body hot. But he wouldn't have realized that a big stick would have been coming straight and it would have hit him right in his fucking shit. Teeth would have got knocked out. That's what that fucking stick was made for, is to beat people, to beat somebody with. Like it was just a stick that was just like, damn. Like I ain't lying, I busted somebody's window out with it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Had to do that. Had to save somebody. So yeah. Bam. And then it was. I know y'all seen those videos where the cops be trying to hit the fucking window and that bitch don't break. No, this shillelagh, bam. Like I ain't gonna lie, the first time I didn't hit it right. And it just bounced off and then boom, and that shit. I ain't gonna lie though, I like talking about some of the shit, the stories that I've been through, because some of them are funny. Some like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm telling y'all, there's so many stories. Like I said, like this one, I forgot certain shit in that story. You know what I'm saying? That there's so much shit I've been through. Sometimes I forget, and it takes me having to blow one, and I'm just sitting there and reminisce and be like, damn, I remember that day. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit like that happens. I'm like, and then like right now, I forgot all about that story. I haven't talked about that story or thought about that story in years, in fucking years. This shit happened probably like 7 years ago. Probably about 7 years ago. Because I think my wife was pregnant with my daughter at that time. Yeah, you was, because she had fucking morning sickness like a motherfucker with our first one. And at that time where we were staying at that time, I mean, we couldn't cook shit. She would throw it up. I mean, she would throw up food she didn't even have. Or throw up, you know what I'm saying? Throw up liquids that she didn't. I mean, she couldn't eat. And I was thinking, oh my God, our kid is going to die because she just, morning sickness like a motherfucker. So I just realized this 12/26 is my motherfucking birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like real on the real, I'm born in 502. You know what I'm saying? But still, it's September 18th, motherfuckers. It's my motherfucking birthday. You know what I'm saying? 29. Damn, I'm almost to 30, but I ain't 30 yet. And I'm telling y'all, even with this, y'all gonna think a nigga 21, 20. Like, I'm telling y'all, just because I'm getting closer to 30, boy, I still got it. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Yeah. Maybe I still gotta figure out like what I really want to do. I guess I can like think of something to do while we're at the soccer game. That'd be cool if our daughter scores, cause like this is her first year. Like I'm talking about, like I just started working with her with soccer, like maybe 2 weeks ago. Like I taught her like how to kick, like what parts of your feet to kick with, to do. Think of kicking like uh, golf, right? You might think like, what? Okay, so they use different um, golf clubs for different shit. Like the big thick one, that one, is to make that bitch go really far, right? And then the putt is when you're up close, right? So there's different clubs for different things, or you know what I'm saying. So think of it like with kicking. So those of y'all that have ever played soccer, the inside of your foot, that's a good way to just kind of pass, do a quick little pass. You know what I'm saying? Like the inside with your foot turn this way, and then like with your toe, you can get it up off the ground that way. And also when you're kicking with your toe, it can basically make a line drive, but like a bullet. Like when someone throws a bullet football, yeah, that's how you kick with your toe hard enough, you're gonna make that bitch fly, and it's gonna go fast in a straight, angle fast. And then if you kick with the top of your foot, that's just gonna make it come up off the ground. That's you kick that bitch far. You know what I'm saying? There's different parts of your feet. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like I said, if you kick with the inside of your foot, you know what I'm saying? It's most likely gonna stay on the ground. It's just gonna roll across the ground. That's the yeah. So I was basically showing her all of that shit, right? But yeah, I got to get up early in the morning, so I think I'm about to have to call this shit at night. I really don't want to go to bed, but I know how I am. I'll be up on here right till like 2-3 in the morning, and then on days where I got to get up early, like my wife tell me, don't forget we got to get up early, and I still stay on here. And then when I get off, I just be looking at them in the bed like, this is so fucked. I'm about to have to fucking go to bed and then get woke right up. And then I wake up. I'm not lying. They have to wake me up like 3 times sometimes. Like 3 times. Because I'll wake up and I'll be like, all right. And then it's just like I don't remember closing my eyes. And then they're waking me up again. I'm like, damn. And then it happens again. So, yeah. I just be tired as fuck. But yeah, I really do thank y'all for the birthday wishes. You know what I'm saying? My daughter got a soccer game. I hope they win. You know what I'm saying? Just to make it even more of a positive day. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. I don't want no drama tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Unless I guess if I get on here at night and then there's some drama started. But as far as through the day, like while I'm celebrating, I don't want no drama at all. But y'all, like I said, y'all know how I am. If drama is brought to me, I will finish that somehow, some way. But nah, I plan on just trying to have fun. Like, honestly, I haven't tried doing the boat thing with my son, so I know everywhere has different rules. So that's an idea. My son got a life jacket, so I could put him on the boat. He's 2, but he's a mature 2. Y'all seen him? Like he'll be 3 in February. Like he's a he's immature too, and plus he's scared of to get in the water by himself. Like when we go swimming, I have to hold him, even though he has his life jacket, he can float. If I let him go, he'll start screaming. Like he has to like hug me, and then he'll choke the fuck out of me, like, you know. So yeah, I know he's not gonna get in the water, and yeah, I think that would be cool. You know what I'm saying? And then go do something else, you know. But I don't know. You would think I would have my birthday planned, but y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm a random type of guy. Like when I say random, like even if it's not my birthday, right? It could just be a regular old day, right? Say like a March 16th. I just came up with that for some reason. Like that, or say, I don't know, March 5th, March 20th, right? I'll just be like, hey, you gonna go do this? Like we are random. Like I used to do this a lot. Like since I'm far away from home, I'll just be like, you trying to go back to Fort, you know, to see some fam? It'd just be random, and we just get up and go. And but that's a lot of places too. You know what I'm saying? Just if we feel like getting up and going out of town or something, or going to do this spur of the moment. You know, when most people would plan for it, we just do it. You know, yeah, spur of the moment shit. Planning is cool. The only thing that I feel like, the only time we really plan is if we really want our hotels to be cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Like a good deal on a hotel. But we random. We random as fuck. Like my mom, my family, put it that way. Like we won't even tell them. Like last year when I went to Louisville, right? They knew about that. So they knew, damn, they took that long of a trip. And then like a week later, I think it was like a week later, we went to St. Louis to the aquarium. And they're like, damn, y'all was just doing something like, and it was, you know, just random. I like the randomness. Plus, you know, when I was a kid, I'd be looking at it like this. This goes with being a good parent, I guess you could say, because it would be something that when I was little, I would have loved. So like, even though me and my wife might know where we're going, I don't even tell my daughter. I just surprise her with it. Like, say if it's the water park, I don't tell her, hey, we're going to the water park tomorrow. I'd surprise. You know what I'm saying? Just spur of the moment, and then just to make her, you know, like what? You know, like for example, her birthday had just passed. It was August 15th, and yeah, I was like, get your shoes on. She's like, why were we going? I was like, don't worry about it. And then I said, you know where's your trampoline socks? And she's like, I don't know. And then she went, really? You know, she realized I was talking about we're going to the trampoline park, because I was just like, where's your trampoline socks? And then she caught it. You know, yeah, because yeah, that's something that, yeah, when I was little, I wish you know, because yeah, I ain't gonna lie, wasn't like I got to do that a whole lot like what she does. I try to, you know, give them what I didn't have, just like every parent I'm sure out there does. Is like, I'm gonna raise my kid differently than I was raised, you know, but better, however, you know. So it's all about the memories with me. I can go do shit for free, you know. Go out of town just to go see a state park that's nice, got a nice waterfall or something, you know, like shit like that. Trust me, when I go out of town, even when we plan to spend money, right, on whatever, we still go do like the attractions, you know what I'm saying? sightseeing and all that shit that we ain't ever seen, shit like that. You know, it's all about the memories. You know what I'm saying? I want to give my kids memories. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if it's not going to the water park all the time, but just going out of town and sightseeing. That's a memory right there. That's like something like, oh yeah, I remember when we went to Denver, Colorado, and we was a mile high in the air by the Mile High Stadium. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if y'all know that, but that's kind of like as far as elevation. I don't know if y'all knew that the Denver Broncos, their stadium is called the Mile High Stadium because you know they basically say as far as elevation, they're a mile high in the air. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. So yeah, I did forget about that. On my birthday, there is supposedly supposed to be something bad happening or whatever. Honestly, I haven't paid attention to it. I used to be one of those that really watched the news, but for some reason, I just been very drawn from it the past like couple months. I'm telling you, I used to know everything, worldly too. You know, because I follow. I'm subscribed to channels on YouTube for like India's news, South Korea's news, Russian news, like a bunch, right? A bunch, because it's kind of it's crazy whenever and I'm talking about real news, not just like someone that's from America that's doing news over there. No, I'm talking about real deal people that are living in those countries and they have YouTube. Like it's legit news, you know, not just like how my shit. Like I'm not legit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not like I don't go viral, and yeah, my platform ain't that big. But well, my wife just told me we're riding on a boat tomorrow, so ooh, nigga, yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Honestly, I wish I could tube. Ooh boy, but because like I was saying, I was hoping that was an idea, but she just told me, you know, y'all didn't hear it, but she said we're riding on a boat tomorrow. I said, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm an outdoors person for real. Look. I don't want to do no canoe though. I want a boat. Because remember, I almost died when I met you. I almost died on a canoe, and I'll never ride a canoe again. I'll never ride a fucking canoe again. I'm not. Look, y'all, the night I met my wife, it was Memorial Day. Or the day I met my wife. I actually woke up early. Like 4:35 in the morning so we could get there and start canoeing by 7 because we knew we was doing a 12-hour fucking float, or not 12-hour, 12 mile, but it took about 8 hours. And yes, ma'am, I'll be fishing. I make my own bait, and that shit will hook a catfish every time. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. But honestly, I fish for the game, for the fun. You know what I'm saying? I hardly like. I have probably once got them. I know how to do it. I know what I need to do if I needed to fish for food. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what to do. But that shit is just fun to me. The thrill of, oh shit, oh, like you thinking, oh my God, what is this? This shit could be a fucking monster. You know what I'm saying? And then when it comes up, you be like, oh my fucking, you know. So yeah. And I've learned I have to have a net because y'all don't understand. I've had big bitches that's on there. I mean, I got them at the top of the water, right? But it's like once I reel them in enough, and I basically if I have them dangling over the water, it snaps. I've had that happen so many times, so I don't play that shit no more. Now I got a net. Now you bitch getting scooped up. You know what I'm saying? Because no, I've and still like the biggest ones that have always snapped at the last second when I'm just reeling it in, trying to bring it into the boat or bring it on shore. It would snap, and then the bitches would just get away, you know. So yeah, trust me, I'll take some pictures if I catch some shit. The weight of the line that I'm using, honestly, that's a good question. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. I really ain't. I just randomly bought the pole, ripped the tags off. I honestly don't know. To be real. And I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not one of those fishermen that like, cause I haven't been fishing in a little while, but I'm the type that will go fishing every day. Like if I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fishing. Like like just randomly, let's just go hit this little spot, you know, get a couple casts. Feel me? See what's up. Because I'm telling you, the bait that I make, oh yeah, and you know, honestly, I haven't went fishing in a while, so the bait that I made, I still got it wrapped up. You know what I'm saying? So it's probably got stanky and moldy and shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know that honestly, catfish is just that and largemouth bass is my favorite to catch. But yeah, I really do need I probably do need to upgrade my line because honestly, I don't know what it is. I just, you know, I've been taught even um, with just say like a 20 or under, like 20 pounds or under, you know, I just know not to overdo it, like try to pull too much to snap it, you know, like I work with them. I just, you know, so yeah. But yeah, I do, you know, I do need to get that. That way I can fucking, I mean, yank their ass and I have to worry about no fucking breaking. You know what I'm saying? Shit, yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, I ain't doing no canoe. Because, man, I was on this river. It was a float, right? And that day, the day before that, it had rained. So y'all know what that means. The water's moving fast and deeper. And yeah, I had the opportunity to miss the branches. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I got this. I could have, but then I look over and I see my homie. He's like, there's these trees, and then there's a little cool spot on that it wasn't that wide. It was way wider if you went left, like almost the whole lake or the whole river wide, right? But he went through a little smaller section, but that smaller section, it had some waves where it looked like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It just looked like it would be faster and more fun. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to, because the current already had me going this way. So I had to get it back to where I could go that way. Well, I wasn't able, because the current's going fast. So I wasn't able to get to that side fast enough. And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to bail out because I'm about to smash into the fucking branch and trees and shit. It was just like a bunch of it hanging out, right? And I was a little nervous because I was like, I bet there's snakes all up in there. And then I fucking hit it. I thought I was bracing for it. I thought it was gonna be worse than what it was, but I just barely fell out, and I'm like, oh shit! And then the canoe, uh, uh, basically it bounced up in the air because when the current kept pushing, it hit the tree, and it forced it up, and it landed boom on my head, and I didn't have enough time to take a breath. So I'm like, fuck, under the water. And it's crazy because it was deep, like 10 foot deep, right? At least or more. And I sunk to the bottom really fast, which was crazy. And I guess it pulled me down. I don't know. It didn't feel like it pulled me down. It was just I was there quick because I remember being on the ground. I'm like, okay, so since I didn't have no breath, I thought I need to push off the ground as hard as I can so I can get up to the air to get some breath. So I pushed off as hard as I can, and my head just hit. I was under a tree, and I didn't know it. You know what I'm saying? I was basically under all that big bush. You know what I'm saying? The big thing sticking out. And yeah, I hit the big. I mean, I remember it being like this big around because I remember like feeling when I hit my head, it like rocked me under there. I was like, like dazed, like, oh my God, like what the fuck? So I was like, I gotta get out of here. I was like, it was mindset. I was like, if I'm gonna get out of here, I can't think about my breath. So all I was like, all right, how can I just get out of here? It was mindset for real. So I was like, all right, as long as I can like get past this tree, from underneath this tree, I can get out. But when I came up, I was choking on water and shit. Like, and my homie, he'd seen me go under there, so he was holding on to this bigger branch, kind of off to the side, so that he could stay on one spot. And I was holding on to a twig. It was about this big, bro. And I'm choking on water because I didn't want the current to take me. And make me. I probably could have kept going, on top of the water, but I don't know. It could have took me under. That's what I was thinking it was gonna do. So I was like choking on water, and he's pointing at me. He's cracking the fuck up. He's like, ah, and I'm like, throw me a life jacket, and his bitch ass didn't throw me no life jacket with his bitch ass. But yeah, that little twig I was holding on, I was able to slowly pull myself up more on the twig, and it started getting thicker. And then I grabbed onto another. It was some like leaves, but it was still like branches. So I started just like pulling myself closer up into that, and like I basically climbed up onto the tree because my boat went somewhere under the water. I don't know where it went. Lost the boat. I lost my canoe. So you got to pay for that shit too. But I fucking lost my. Well, actually, I didn't. The dude I was with, it was a whole family thing that they did, and I just went with them. And so they paid for it, or had to pay for it. But then my homie that was laughing at me, his brother, he had the same thing. I guess he thought the same thing I did, which I'm telling y'all, if y'all was to be on there, y'all would think, how can y'all crash into that? There was a big wide open to the left. It was all wide open toward the left. But it was like, I guess we both picked at the last second, let me go on the right side of that, because it just, over here looked calm, but over here on the right, it just looked like the water was, on the level 4s where the water splashing, and it just looks like it just looked crazy. That's what it was. And he when I seen him trying, I was like, I'm about to hit it with him. And yeah, but his brother, while I'm standing on top of those fucking trees and shit, his brother, he hit it too, but it was crazy because the current was trying to pull him under. But he hit it, and he's like, oh shit, because he was still on the canoe though. But the canoe, when it hit, hit like this, and then the canoe went like this. But I already had his hand, and he feels the canoe going under, and his body's getting pulled under too by the fucking current. And that's why it was like he was, oh shit, shit, shit. Like just more and more. Like the more he was getting pulled, the more he was saying, oh shit. So when I pulled him out, it was ridiculous how fast. Like it was like when you go to the bank and those things that when you put your check in there or whatever to cash your check in it, it goes real quick. That's how fast the canoe went under the water, and his canoe was orange. So through the water, you could see the orange, like way down there. Like like I said, it was like 10 foot deep, but it wasn't like murky water. You could see the orange. You couldn't see it looked like a blurry orange, but you could see the fucking canoe down there. Appreciate the birthday wish. To all y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I got to come on here during my birthday, you know what I'm saying? And to anybody that might watch this later on, you know what I'm saying? Thank you if y'all wish me happy birthday later on in the comments or even just think it, you know what I'm saying? And no, I'm not paid or sponsored by this, but I'm gonna just so a little thing like this, right? This little sack right here, right? It's called doobie. So those that blow that good, right? It's a stone. It's a magical stone, right? Because I know a lot of y'all that smokers, you'll know what it's like whenever, like, if you leave your jar open or your bag open, your weed goes dry, and you'd be like, "Fuck, this shit just crumbled up." And it was just like a dry leaf, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm sure everybody's been there at least once in their life. So when it gets like really dry or whatever, or when you start breaking it up, if it sounds crunchy, that shit's dry. Like it don't even need to sound crunchy. You don't even need to. You shouldn't even be able to hear it when you break it up. That's how nice and soft it should be, you know. But like I said, that's the sack. But this is what it looks like. You see how it says doobie? It's a little stone. And it feels like and it looks like it's limestone. Honestly, it could be. But if it looks and feels like limestone. But you basically put it underwater, right? Get it wet. Then you damp it off. And honestly, what's crazy, when you damp it off, it looks just like this. Like the color and everything. Like it's like it don't change. This lasts forever. Yeah, it basically adds moisture. And honestly, the bud that I had to save earlier, it was a little dry. Put that bitch in, and honestly, if you leave it in for too long, it gets too soft. Like, too soft. You know what I'm saying? Like, almost like, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it in the jar for a little bit for it to kind of cure back and get its like denseness back. Like, kind of hard. Not, you know what I'm saying? Not too hard, but that shit was just too soft. Like, but yes, I love this little thing. It's a lifetime. It lasts forever. All you gotta do is get it wet, and it's gonna do its thing. Yeah, Pat. I'm sure you could probably. It was $5. I got this from the dispensary. It was $5. So honestly, you might be able to find it cheaper somewhere, like online. It's just called doobie. You know what I'm saying? The doobie stone. You know, DEWBIE. You know, I promise you, if that's problems that you have, especially people that can legally grow, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people when they hear weed and all this shit, and especially people that live in states that weed is not legal at all, they don't understand. You know, we are living a different life whenever we have weed that's legal. You know what I'm saying? People don't understand what that's like whenever their state is legal. Like I remember I've been there too. I used to be like, when I went to Colorado for the first time, I'm like, oh my God, they get to live like this. I'm like, this is nuts. This is like, still, even when I go there, I feel like, I feel like I'm in heaven. I'm like, oh my God, you lucky motherfuckers, you know? And yeah, so on some real shit, because like, I've tried everything. I used to try oranges thinking that it would help, right? Because like the orange peel has moisture in it, but then I learned when I did it, I learned that my bud would be sticky. Like I would honestly fuck my bud up. I'd fuck the smell up. Well then, I heard apples, because apples they don't have something in it. I can't remember what it is, but basically apples is good to do it. But I'm gonna keep it real with you. If it's all right, say if you have some gas, and it smells so good, but it's just dry. Like when you break it up, it just almost crumbles into keef, right? Like yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Especially the ones from to get it from the dispensary, they be having them dry buds where when you break it up, it like crumbles almost into keef. Well, if like I use an apple on some bud like that. You don't let the bud touch the apple, but you just put it in the jar, and it does make the bud softer, but it takes the smell away. Like it's a different. So the doobie, once I found out about that, it does not change the smell, the taste, but honestly, and then when you buy the doobie, look, y'all, I forgot it's good for up to an ounce. If you want more than that, then you just got to add an extra doobie. You feel me? So this doobie, like when you buy it, I forgot the time frames, but literally, like if you want to cure an eighth, you'll leave it in for like, I don't know, 15 to 30 minutes or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a whole ounce, you leave it in for overnight type shit, and you'll wake up and it'll be good. You know, but the reason I'm telling you this is, one, because it was sitting right beside me, and it's a cool little thing that I'm telling y'all will love forever. Y'all like, bro, this lasts forever. They said it's a lifetime, and it's a lifetime warranty too. Because if it don't last, bitch, you get a new one. But yeah, it does last forever. You know what I'm saying? I guess the only way it won't last forever is if you just keep breaking it, like dropping it, and it just pieces keep breaking off, you know. But works wonders. And one of these is a CBD jar, but it's, oh damn, yeah, this is like, this is too soft, but it made it stickier. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all know how it is on y'all's birthday. Y'all wanna have a good day. Be well rested and shit. So about to do that. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Hold up. You said 18 dislikes. Hold on, I gotta see that for myself. Yeah, people tripping tonight. It's all OC's people. You know, I understand it. A lot of them are mad because you know, I'm talking shit some more. And Pat, by the way, you can vacuum seal it, and then yeah, trust me, like you ain't. I mean, post office. You know what I'm saying? I know, like, it's legit. Like, I don't know if you ever have, but it's legit. It's legit. FedEx, no. Always USPS. Perfect. You know what I'm saying? I'm not capping. Like, I know real everything. People that do that. I appreciate that be me, because and honestly, I'm assuming you're saying, I know you're saying that you say that I care more about that you think I care more than OC, just because I know I do. You know what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding. I've put more time as far as coming on here. You know what I'm saying? And genuine. You know what I'm saying? And it's just not no bullshit. I'm not doing this for nothing. I'm doing it literally because I want to help them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have not got paid at all. Actually, I take that back. I've got a donation because someone said salute to what you're doing. Like, you be going hard for them and for all the work that you do. So I have got paid for that, but I don't look to be paid for this. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this from a heart, genuine, because I want them to get help. You know what I'm saying? Plain and simple. I'll do it for probably any of y'all in there too, especially whenever I see that it's some fishy shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like we all stood up for Breonna Taylor, because why? Some fishy shit. It would seem like some fishy shit. George Floyd, that was murder. We stood up. I got my arm broke for standing up for George Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Sorry, I had basically a message family back because a couple family members already saying happy birthday and shit. So, uh, but yeah, Pat, my email is it should still be so get that, and then we can exchange numbers and shit after that. And we can, I could talk to you more about what I was saying, and you'll feel you'll put it this way, you'll feel more comfortable with what we talked about when we talk, because this is boss talk shit. You know what I'm saying? It'll be some boss talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Bet. That being you said when you got on and told John, who's John? Are you meaning Sean? Because John, uh, that what was up, bro? That was from the heart. Yeah, that's probably Sean. Yeah, bro. I really, this shit really is from my heart. I'm not doing this for like what's his name, OC. He should already know by now, but he came on my show yesterday, and I didn't see it until, like I said, when I rewatched it, because he was saying saying shit while I was talking. He kept interrupting me while I was talking, and uh, he said, "Well, what are you doing this for, clout?" And I didn't hear that last night. And when I reheard it, I was like, "What?" I said, "Why the fuck would he ask me this shit? Like, I don't care about clout. Like, I don't care if this shit gets, like, that's what I was saying from the jump. I don't care if this shit gets 10 views or 100 views or more. Like, somebody seen it and somebody heard something new, because that's what it was. I was getting information, right? And about ozone, and I knew somebody cared and was wanting to hear it. So I was like, I care, and I'm I got a little platform, and you know what I'm saying. And then honestly, I started noticing, damn, almost everybody that is paying attention, they're watching my show. You know what I'm saying? At least one of them hearing something about something. And it was either mine or OC shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I started noticing, I was like, well, when OC posts, he just posts a video. Like if it's a news segment or if it's a video or whatever, he'll post it, but then he'll say peace to the guys, and say a little, give us a little 10 cents, but be like 2 or 3 minutes. And I would realize whenever I would talk about it, I would be like, now I'm on here for 4 hours. And I started noticing, oh, damn, like I'm really like pouring my heart out. And people really honestly ain't even realize I'm just pouring my feelings out, like on here talking to y'all, you know what I'm saying? Just like genuine. Like they say, the more and more that a person talks, doesn't matter. Like I say, I'm good with human behavior. Like I study psychology, right? Regardless, even a counselor, a person that's good at reading people and knowing how to, tell you what's wrong with yourself, right? They're still human too. So therefore, uh, everything still goes for them. Like a counselor can be counseled, or so, you know what I'm saying? So, uh, all right, 1 second. All right, y'all. So I just got a picture. So um we stand with the ozone on IG, right? It says, and I'm, I keep it real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I already know that Remy and OC, they try to like to start shit. You know what I'm saying? And they're causing this unity. They're going and telling, because Ozone, he can't see what's going on out here. He can't watch YouTube. He can't see that Boss Talk is on this bitch more than any motherfucking body. Really genuine, right? Real genuine shit, right? Like, and I've also said before, me and Ozone, like, we really were. I mean, we ain't like close. I was like, I've met him once. I met him in Louisville, and I've talked to him on IG and on the phone. We've had each other's number, right? Because, like I told you before, one day I had to call him and get it. I asked if he could, because I was trying to get everybody's help, and he was like, I have a video still posted up, um, with me and Dr. Ali Muhammad's sister. I had brought her on my show, and I did a show because this little 5-year-old boy was getting raped by 5 men, and I hit up Ozone, and I was like, "Bro, we gotta get this little boy some fucking help." And he was like, "Oh my fucking," he was like tripped out about it and shit. He was like, "Bro, I don't know if I can." He's like, "I'm gonna be tuned in, but." He's like, I don't know if I can be part of that. He's like, he's like, bro, I got kids. He was looking at it as like, bro, that's gonna be. It was very emotional. It really was, and that's what he said. It's gonna be too emotional. He said, I'd rather watch from behind the scenes, and you tell me what else to do, like how we can go from there. And I said, all right, we've talked. So I want to read y'all what they say. So it says Ozone does not endorse any other campaign than ours. And I'm going to say this, y'all. We don't know what Ozone is saying, okay? But what I also know is it's y'all's money. Remy, actions speak louder than words. So I'm going to keep it real. Even if what I'm about to tell y'all, even if Ozone said don't listen to Boss Talk or whatever, y'all know damn well I'm not asking y'all for y'all's money, right? I'm saying if y'all send it through me, I can get it to where it's going. But I give y'all sources and everything for y'all to donate. And I tell y'all can donate however y'all want. Even told y'all can even donate to Remy if y'all want. I just say I would recommend y'all do it till we stand with Ozone because y'all can see it. Because he might spend the Cashapp, right? So, yeah. So, like I said, like I just said, y'all can literally donate to Ozone. I mean, Remy, if y'all want. But y'all seen what's been going on here lately, just like I have. Shit is sketchy. So, Yeah, a lot of people right now, he's saying this shit because he's like, oh shit, boss, people are listening to boss and not just listening. I'm telling y'all real shit and y'all are seeing it for yourself. They're seeing that y'all are seeing this shit, right? So now they're basically trying to say that he don't know me and basically don't donate to no other campaign, right? Because put it this way, at the beginning of all of this, there was two websites: We Stand with Ozone and Justice for Ozone, and that was Remy and Crystal. Crystal is still part of this shit. Justice for Ozone, y'all, is still running. Y'all can still go to that right now and y'all can donate there. You know what I'm saying? And it's for the legal funds or commissary or for the family, however you like it. Like, seriously. So since he's doing that, shit's about to change, y'all. I'm about to change it differently. Now, what I'm about to say is, look, I'm not condoning for people to stop donating towards ozone. Like I said, yeah, if we need more money, that's cool. But I say don't give it. I just say don't give it to him, since that's what he's gonna say about me and say that's what Ozone said. Okay, well then, my people, I'm gonna say y'all do what y'all want, but I'm gonna recommend don't give it to Remy because he hasn't done nothing with it and he's holding on to y'all's cash. So at least let's do it some other way. And that shit that Robbie was talking about, Indigo, that shit where nobody can fucking spend that money. That money, it's like a bank account that can't be touched. Once that money gets in there, and then you have a day, and people, whoever you have over it, like, say if it's like a timer, we can't get into that money till October 20th or whenever we set it for. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to do that. He's trying to just hold on to the money and all this shit. But I'm gonna go ahead and read this. Hold on, let me reply to this message. I honestly, that be me. I honestly don't believe that Ozone is saying that about me because, I mean, I've never said I'm best friends with Ozone. Like, we've been so close since, like, day one. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying I know of him, but I'm a guy that's just simply like just trying to help. You know what I'm saying? So even if he did say it, guess what? Bruh, I mean, real shit. I believe he's a good dude deep down. I don't want to see him getting the fucking needle. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, I think they're saying that because, or just maybe even putting shit in his head. So even if he did say it, like, they're putting bullshit in his head. They're probably saying, bruh, he's hurting he's doing stuff that's hurting your case. So yeah, maybe even if he did, it's probably because they put dirt on my name, play hating shit to make him think negative shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but still, like, the proof is in the pudding. Everything is still out here that I've done for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? For nothing, just because I actually care. You know what I'm saying? So how is he for getting that legal team? You see, he had an agenda. You can see now he posted that 43 minutes ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and read you everything. Ozone does not endorse any other campaign than ours. And this is the We Stand with Ozone for IG. I didn't even know there was an IG with that, but Ozone has stated he does not know Boss Talk. He spoke with him briefly once before. So now he wants to say now that I spoke to him, because the other day OC was saying you ain't ever talked to him. he got put on lockdown because of Boss Talks Live. Ozone does not know why Boss Talk is targeting his official fundraiser, nor does he know why he is selling t-shirts on his behalf. For your commissary, nigga. That's why I'm selling it. I mean, nigga, I can keep these t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? You want some, I mean, on some real shit. I'm the one that's trying to get in commissary, bitch. Y'all ain't doing shit. Y'all ain't even thought about his commissary. Bitch ass nigga OC and Remy, y'all ain't even thought about his commissary. I have been the motherfucker from day one that has said something about the fucking commissary. I'm the one that's made it a big deal about the commissary, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, well, I know all y'all is going to donate to his legal funds. I'm talking about from day one when we started doing all this shit. Back in June. I said, I'm going to be the one donating to commissary because I've been in jail. I know what it's like not to have commissary, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So without me doing this, right? Without me doing this, without Crystal doing this, I'm going to keep it all over motherfucking real. Ozone would not have no motherfucking commissary. I'm being real. I'm not lying, y'all. And I'm not saying it's the Crystal probably brings more income to his commissary than I do. But I'm just saying, even without me talking about it and telling y'all to do it, without her and me, he would not be getting commissary, y'all. I'm just telling you for real. And these niggas got me fucked up. I'll beat both of them up. That big, non-dangerous bitch, beat them both up at the same time. Telling you, he's a big, non-dangerous bitch. You know what I'm saying? I can hit him as hard as I can. You know what I'm saying? OOC, no, I gotta go soft on him. You know what I'm saying? He's too small because my punches and everything is too accurate. It's gonna break everything. You know what I'm saying? But big non-dangerous Remy, his bitch ass, I can do it. I can get him good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm feeling that way right now. Talking about Ozone does not know why Boss Talk is targeting his official fundraiser, nor does he know why he's selling t-shirts on his behalf. Ozone has no affiliation with Boss Talk Radio. Bitch, get it right. It's Boss Talks Podcast, bitch. We Stand With Ozone is ran by his actual family and friends. No, the fuck it is not. Bitch. We Stand With Ozone is ran simply by Remy. You are not family. Bitch, you barely know him. You know him just as probably well as I do, bitch. June 22nd, June 21st, June 20th, June 19th of this year. Bitch, y'all wasn't tight like that. Let's get it real, motherfucker. Y'all was not tight like that. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks before June 23rd, bitch, I bet y'all didn't even have one phone call, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it real. Let's keep it fucking real. Because all the formations and shit that you went to for NFAC and shit, when all that shit died down in 2020, when 2021 came, none of y'all really came together for formations, bitch. I know what I'm talking about. So what I'm saying is, Remy, you non-dangerous ass bitch. You know damn well y'all didn't fuck with each other like that. You just claiming it now so that you can bring in donations. Bitch. Also, you should go back and listen to what the fuck I've said in my past videos. Bitch. Because, you know, if we really do need more money, I don't want to be the one that says, oh no, stop donating. We don't really, because whenever I heard we had the money we need, I said, okay, yeah, Now we can donate to commissary. You had a problem with that, bitch. You want him up in there, I guess, like hurting, huh? While you hold on to the money and you talk about his commissary is good. How do you know his commissary is good when you don't even speak to Crystal, when you don't put no fucking money on his books, bitch? You don't. I know you don't. You fucking scum. Scum ass bitch. Then at the bottom, he says, Ozone is not affiliated with Boss Talk. He is not a comrade, friend, or family member of Othell Wallace. He does not know Ozone. He only reached out once in jail, only to get locked down due to his content on YouTube he allowed while promoting our fundraiser. Boss Talk supported our campaign and is now funneling money to his own accounts off Ozone's name. Repost this message to spread the word for O. Thank you. So this is what it is. And I'm gonna do, for my birthday, I'm gonna have to do another show, you know what I'm saying? It'll be late. I'm not gonna like waste my day on this shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not fucked up. The proof is in the motherfucking pudding. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that he's using Ozone's name or whatever. Even if Ozone gave a fucking statement, nigga, Ozone does not know what's going on out here. You know what I'm saying? He's completely lost. He only knows about what's going on through whoever talks to him, right? And trust me, like I told y'all, I got my ways to talk to Ozone. So yes, I will be hitting somebody up to let them know, nigga, no, these niggas is because trust me, the person that talked to him, right? He's saying there's a lot of confusion going on. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion going on because one, he can't watch YouTube. So he's told this, and then someone else is telling him this. You know what I'm saying? So he's just being told all this bullshit. So yeah, I already had a feeling that's what was going to happen, but that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've said in multiple videos, if y'all want to donate to Remy, to We Stand With Ozone, I would prefer it be We Stand With Ozone so y'all can see the money so that he doesn't spend it on his Cash App. Because at the beginning, when we was all together, we decided on We Stand With Ozone and Justice for Ozone. He, out of nowhere, made a fucking Cash App. And once that happened, I'm pretty sure that's when he started pocketing money. I told y'all that something was fishy, and then I had the numbers added up, right? This motherfucker is spending money. That's what I've been said. He has spent some money because the nigga don't even fucking know the real number. He said 51. I said, no, nigga, it's like 53. Well, at first I said 52. He said, oh yeah, it's probably 52. I was mind fucking him. Bitch, I knew it was about 53 or 54. Nigga, fucking, like, what it is, okay, look, y'all gotta understand, what it is he knows what I've shown and said has made people think for themselves. I'm not sitting here capping to y'all. I showed y'all Ozone's mama crying, saying, oh, Remy, where are you? Making her cry. I didn't just like Photoshop that shit. What the fuck? Remy did that shit. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? He clearly don't have an attorney yet. All the facts are in the pudding. I've said, look, we can still have this donation shit going on. But I understand, just like I don't trust that nigga, Remy. I don't trust OC either. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, like, y'all can literally donate to anyone that y'all want. I want y'all to feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting here like him saying, you donate to me, to my Cash App, to mine only. No, I'm sitting here saying, donate to whoever you feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I will be having somebody let Ozone know this nigga has been out here calling your motherfucking crackhead. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he knows that, because if he did, I don't understand why he'd be pushing for Remy so much. But that's all right. But look, since that's how he wants to handle this, y'all, because look, y'all can go back to the beginning. Y'all probably remember that there was We Stand with Ozone and Justice for Ozone, right? Y'all can go to justiceforozone.com anytime y'all want and look at it and realize that there really has been a fucking another website. It was ran by Crystal. And in that picture, he says, please contact Ozone for confirmation that We Stand with Ozone is his only and official fundraiser, right? First of all, look, Ozone, when I talked to him, he was just needing the people to donate, right? This is the people's money. So, I mean, I can't sit here and say that that's really what Ozone is saying. But if that's what he is saying or whatever, like, regardless, that is the people's money. Nobody can tell nobody how the fuck they can donate. As long as they know that it's going to something, like the attorney, that one We Stand with Ozone, I'm telling y'all, it's not the only site. Like I said, when people ask me, can we go through you? Yes, you can. I'm gonna say it right now. Yes, you can go through me, because I will be working alongside Crystal, probably with Justice for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Real motherfucking shit. Since that's how he wants to play, I'm saying it like this. Since he wants to try to say that Ozone is doing this, because regardless, even if Ozone said that, nigga, I'm out here asking asking people to donate for you. I'm out here spending my time making these fucking hashtag free Ozone shirts for you, my guy. You know what I'm saying? For Ozone, for making these shirts for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? For his commissary, not for his legal defense, so that he can eat something good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, or talk to his daughter or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm being real right now. And the shirts, y'all, they're 25. They're 25. And I'll basically just send them. They're all ready, pretty much. I'll be sending them through the mail. What's good, Miss Ann?
Hey, boss, how you doing?
Piss the fuck off.
I know. I've been listening to you all night, darling. Do me a favor. Send me a text message with Ozone's accurate information. Okay? I haven't written him yet because I still don't have an accurate address to message him at.
I'm gonna give you a website, and you can go there, and that's how you can email him, right? He'll have to accept you or whatever. But as far as writing, I still don't know, because like Mr. Black, he used the address that I had been promoting, and he got his shit sent back. So I'm
I know. I'm aware of that. A lot of times I'm watching, even if I don't comment. If I'm not watching, I'm listening. And we've got to get a stop put to all of this division, because what's going to happen if we can't
I'm listening.
get an end put to the divisiveness, what's going to happen is people are going to stop donating out of fear. And if people stop donating out of fear, that's like writing a check for
Hold on.
him to receive the needle. And I don't want us to lose our brother. I don't want us to lose Ozone. I'm sick and tired of all of the divisiveness. I know about Boss Talks podcast because of OC. And once I check something out and it's legit, I'm not going to stop communicating with a person because you, the person who introduced me to them, has an issue with them. Whatever your issue is with that person, it's not my issue. And what we're doing here is not about OC. It's not about Remy. It's not about you, boss. It's not about me. This is about saving our brother's life and obtaining his freedom. In order for him to get that, he's going to need paid for legal representation. I'm already upset at the fact that he didn't have representation to be able to advise him not to waive his right to a speedy trial. So he ended up with a public defender who advised him to do just that. Public defenders do not work for us, they work for the legal system. They work for the prosecutor, not the defendant. And you know what I've done. Christy with Memphis NFAC, she knows what I've done. Cornelius Fashion, he knows what I've done. My son knows what I've done. But guess what, boss? Nobody else knows. And you don't even know the extent of my sacrifice with what I've done. So for OC to be putting out messages like the ones he's putting out, or passing on whatever information he's passing on to Ozone, it's not right. And we've got to get a stop put to this.
Yeah,
Because our goal is coming together in unity for the love, for the life, for the liberation, and for the freedom of Ozone Wallace. The rest of this bullcrap needs to stop.
Yeah, to see that's what I would like, but I mean, I'm starting to see shit like, you know, from I've been seeing it, you know, nobody's like, I've been trying to reach OC for a while. Like I used to be able to call him, he'll answer right away. I could get him on my show whenever I wanted him to, you know, or you know what I'm saying?
And I saw last night's live.
And then
I'm aware.
like I had been noticing he was on some shady shit. So I'm like, okay. So, you know, they posted basically on Instagram trying to say that I'm the reason he got his rights took away and all this, like on some real shit. The reason they have a news clipping of Ozone saying it was either this or death.
Yes, I'm aware of that as well. I saw that on OC.
Yeah, that was they got it off of OC show. They pulled it from his, not mine. And also, as Remy said his damn self that the privileges was took because of the girl that was on OC show. Because I was like, I actually did it too.
The young lady who was reading word for word a message that she received from Ozone, and there was a guy out there who was protesting, and he was talking crazy and called the police pigs and so forth. I'm aware. I'm here when you don't know I'm here.
Yeah, I'm also saying this for the other people too to you know catch up with, like, you know, and no, it wasn't OC that posted it. It was Remy. You know what I'm saying? Because he runs the We Stand with Ozone page, and he's saying that that's the
Right.
only page out there. No, it's not. We all started with 2 pages. It was We Stand with Ozone and Justice for Ozone. Remy ran one, Crystal ran the other. Then once the 24-hour show came around, we stopped promoting Justice for Ozone because that was more for commissary and the family. So we was like, let's just focus on We Stand with Ozone so we can get the legal funds up. You know what I'm saying? So after that, it kind of stayed that way. You know, everyone stopped promoting Justice for Ozone, even though it was still in play. And
Was
then
that King T that came on the show last night and was talking about the other site, the one that you can set a goal for, and you make the donations?
that was
And
wrong.
was that King T or who was
No,
that?
that was Robbie. But
That was
yeah,
Robbie.
but yeah, that's what I was saying too. That's an option. You know what I'm saying? I want the people that are sending money. I want them to feel comfortable. I don't want them to be sitting here like all of us are sketched out about Remy, and he's mad that I've peeled the fucking blind off of this shit and shown that people was like some stupid shady shit is going on, and we need transparency. Everybody wants transparency somehow, some way, and yeah, he's just being fucking sketchy. How do you go? And I'm not making fun of him being homeless. Like I don't wish no homeless on nobody, but he goes from saying he's been homeless for a whole year in his car and in a tent to then just randomly saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do hotels now." Like for all out of nowhere, after you've been getting cash apps and shit, I know this dude has been spending bread, and that's why he hasn't showed his cash app, you know, and he won't ever show his cash app because he knows damn well money's missing out of that cash app, you know.
Bob, tell Robbie to check into that website he was talking about and find out if there is a way to put a name for the person who's to receive the funds on it. And what I mean by that is like we there's an if there's once there's an attorney secured for Ozone, can it be fixed whereas the funds can only go to that attorney? Because
Yeah,
if we can get something like that, it won't matter who starts.
right. Yeah, that probably, but that's the thing.
It,
They won't fucking pick an attorney. It's like, what the fuck? Pick one and let's get it. You know, they're wasting time, and that's why I had to finally one. That's one reason why I had to finally come out, and another reason because you know Remy wanted to get disrespectful on the phone call, and I said bet because I was gonna do a fundraiser that day for a commissary, but I
Ask
said
General Delta if he has a way of speaking with the baby's mom, who has the
Crystal can.
power of attorney, um, so that we can, help her to understand what we're trying to do on our end. Because I don't want anybody to stop me from being able to donate. And I'm going to say something here right now that I've held my peace on from the first time I saw Remy on your show or OC. The reason I wasn't making donations at first was because I had seen Remy's post on IG, and something just didn't sit well with me about it.
What'd he say?
But I followed. I followed. It's what my elders would call an intuition. It's a feeling you get, and when you don't acknowledge that feeling and you go against it, something bad always happens.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything bad about Remy. I'm telling you, I just didn't have a feeling of comfort was donating to Remy from day one that I saw him. And that was
I
before
know. I
I
know.
saw you on OC's show.
I
Okay? I
remember
started
you.
following you before I saw Remy on either one of the shows. And when I saw him, I got that feeling again. But I held my peace
Yeah, I
because
know.
I'm like, OC's good.
I remember what you said to me when we met up. You said, Is he even in America?" And you said, "Are you sure? Are you sure everything's good?" And I said, "Yeah." So yeah, I already knew you was a little, on edge, but
That is why I've always handed my donations over to you
yep.
so that you can put them where they need to go.
Well, I'm
You,
gonna
I
keep
know
it.
I can trust. You, I know I can trust to put the money where it's supposed to go. But if the place that we're being given to put the money is not the place that it should be going, then even your efforts to do the right thing become in vain. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I had to do what I did.
He should have had legal representation already. That's just the bottom line. But
Yeah,
right now, what we have to do is we've got to get all of the confusion out of the way because it is a discouragement to people who want to donate. Right now, I'm at a place where I'm going to be like, okay, every time I get something to donate, I just need to set it to the side. Every time I get something to donate, I just need to set it to the side and let it bank up. And once an attorney is secured, I will go to my bank and get a cashier's check
all right.
for that attorney and put it in the mail. That's the point I'm at right now because I'm not trusting what's going down right now. And I don't want other people to be discouraged to the point where they're like, I want to help, but there's nothing I can do. Throw their hands up in the air, not even put aside a donation so that when the attorney is secured, they'll have something that they can contribute.
And
Our
see,
brother is on the line. It is his life is on the line. Not just
yeah,
his freedom now, his life. The very breath that he breathes is on the line.
yeah, we don't even have a number. That's the thing. It would be one thing if we had a fucking exact number. It was supposed to be 150, then
Hello?
160.
Shit.
We don't
Hold
even
on.
really have a straight up
It's
number
not working.
that we can actually save. You know what I'm saying? Or say, all right, this is what we need. So when we don't have an exact number or an exact attorney that we can know, because I guarantee and that's another thing too. When they get the attorneys, they're not going to tell us. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want a bunch of people calling. Which yeah, I do understand, but at the same time, it's like if this fucking non-dangerous nigga is controlling the funds and telling us that it's 250,000. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. Whenever he don't show no transparency that that's how much we really need, I'm thinking he's lying. I'm gonna keep it real. You know,
Oh,
he
Hello? Hello?
if
Can
I
I?
had the funds, I'd drive down to Florida. I would take time off work and drive down to Florida to help find an attorney for him.
Hello?
Is that important to me?
yeah. What's up, Robbie?
Yeah, I just wanted to clear something up real quick because my name was brought up, and since we have people putting out misinformation, apparently my name got caught up in it, and some people couldn't differentiate between a suggestion versus something being like something a campaign or something I was going to run. I just want to say that all I was doing was making a suggestion about Indiegogo only because I saw how Tariq successfully did
Yeah,
his
we wasn't
campaign.
talking bad about it.
Oh no, no, I know you weren't doing it. I'm saying it because if you haven't paid attention, man, you got Kurt and all these other people talking about that I'm a scammer and all this. And I'm gonna be honest with you, this is the kind of nonsense and coonery that I wanted to avoid in the first place. So that's kind of why I just wanted to clear this up so we can not so much for you guys, but for other people who potentially could be donating. If you guys decide to do something, look, I'm not trying to run anything. I'm not trying to take the stage or make it about me. I'm trying to make it about Ozone. My mom's in ICU. I'm going to be flying out to Atlanta soon. But when I get paid, even if nobody else does it, I'm willing to sacrifice and take some money and purchase an ad, maybe with Tariq, even if it's just for 2 weeks, man. Because I think since this brother's going to probably have about 6 to 4 weeks of, you know, an opportunity to put the word out. I don't know how much funds could be raised, but I think even if I took 150 to $250 and ran an ad on, say, Tariq's channel, somebody else's channel, if you guys already got it determined, I think ideally someone like Ozone's baby's mother or his mom or somebody, if they want to set up, see, I want somebody in his family, somebody that he trusts, somebody that everyone feels comfortable with to run that thing. And
Well,
all it is just
that's the thing though. Like Ozone, he's being told lies, so he can't see what's really going on YouTube. He
no,
can't see that I'm on
I
this bitch all the time,
right. I
like going
understand
hard
that.
for him.
Look, I understand that, but this is what I'm trying to say. Like both you and I are both men, and Miss Ann is serious, and we're all people that are trying to help. This is all I'm trying to clear up, so there's no confusion, so somebody don't think like there's something else going on. I'm not trying to be involved. I don't need to touch any money. Vice
Well,
versa, I'm
I,
willing to give money.
bro, I know, but I'm saying, bro, like he's trying to say that, trying to kick me out the way, like I haven't really been trying to help, like as if I'm trying to make money off this shit. No, he is the one that really looks like he's trying to make money off of it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, look, because he's saying there's only one
Right,
website.
but
You
just
know,
stop for a
Ozone.
second.
You know,
Just stop for a second, boss, and hear what I'm
bro.
saying.
I
Just hear what
know,
I'm saying.
but
Look,
I'm just trying to
there's
say, bro, fuck the bullshit. We can do it. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to have the family to do it. We can fucking raise this money. You know, regardless, it's money. The money is good. The money will still help him, you know, because it's fucked up that you know,
I think
that post. I'm
what I'm
fucked up
saying is
about that post.
what I've noticed and what's starting to frustrate me, like it frustrated me in the beginning some weeks back, is it seems like I see everybody talking but nobody's listening and time is ticking. And now it's brought to my attention and it's being reiterated like, hey man, this guy's probably got like 30 days to get the word. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a little discouraging because unless there's a budget, like we the people are willing to put money, like I suggested about a month ago, right? Before we stopped running ads. If we would have ran ads this past month and then ran ads this coming month, he would have had two months worth of marketing where it could have been Tariq, the Black Authority, somebody else, even somebody could have did some lead work and try to reach out to radio and stuff like that and buy like some slots. And the whole thing of it is since there's this confusion about where to donate money, I totally get that. But I'd say between now and the first, when people get paid, we only got 1 month to advertise. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it discourages me because I'm like, if I take $250 of my money, right, put it towards an ad, and let's say it doesn't really reach anybody, it's not gonna be because the ad isn't gonna run. It's just there's only 30 days, and a lot of people, you know what's gonna happen when the casual listener Googles and they see all this infighting and then they see all those watchdog videos, it's like I just want all those people to know that Ozone's blood will be on your hands because somebody like me that wasn't trying to get involved in coonery, I'm trying to give money, and then niggas are sitting here debating, and you got people who only donated like $25, causing all this confusion. It's like I know we've always had negativity sometimes in our community, but right now, and that's why I didn't get even a month ago. I'm like, if this is supposed to be for Ozone, there should be less confusion. Like at some point, people's ego and stuff should go aside and say, I need to sit down, shut up. It's not about me. It's not about my ego. Because people got plenty of time to build up their platforms after Ozone's court date because they're going to have something else to talk about. If this guy's got 30 days, I'm saying, damn, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think running an ad through Tariq, even at this point, would help much. But I'm just trying to be a part of the solution. That's how my dad raised me to be. That's how I've seen men in my family. Like men, we solve problems. Everybody else brings us, situations to fix. So Miss Ann's ready to donate money. I don't even know who to donate to, even if it's just $100. I don't know who to donate to because, to be honest, there's so much confusion. I really don't trust anything anymore. And what I don't want, and that's the way I'm here to clear it up. I don't want my name caught up in anything because I'm not. I'm just saying it for the record. All I did was make a suggestion, but apparently on this, not so much on your platform, but the state of our community right now, when somebody makes a suggestion, jealousy, ego, coonery, all of this trolling, all this bullshit takes the forefront. People start, attacking you, telling lies about you, which is further gonna, not only does it, it doesn't tarnish my reputation too much, because that's what I'm trying to say, man. And that's what disappoints me. Just let me represent the casual person that potentially would donate. You got middle class people, white, black, blue, green, purple, that if they go to, if the trust would have been with the website, fine, they could have gone there. But whatever people decide to do, it seems like everybody trusts Ozone's family. So if through the back channels, if people got juice, they obviously understand the timetable to say, look, we're not trying to, run a different campaign, different from anybody else. Allow somebody in his family to be in control. At this point, I don't even care if Kurt is in control of the
But
Indiegogo.
bro, that's what I'm saying. Like you're
Hey,
mentioning the family, but bro, it as far as on that, it's Remy that wants to control everything. Like that's why he's trying to say that
no,
Ozone
no. What I'm
said that
trying to
there's
say is
only
this is what
gonna
we got
be
to think
one.
positive. Hold on, this is what I'm saying. Somebody, I'm saying that because you guys know more people than me. Somebody has to have a back channel of reaching somebody, whether
Bro,
it's his
that's
mom.
I've already yeah, but what I'm saying is, bro, since I see what's going on, I see that he's saying what I'm doing. That Ozone is saying he don't know me and all this shit. So he's basically trying to put a stop to what I'm doing, like trying to help. What I'm
Right.
saying is, when we first started this, we already had 2 fucking websites already. The Justice for Ozone Crystal, that shit is still up. People can start donating to her. That's what I've been saying. When they can start donating to her, because regardless, the money is
Look,
money. It's gonna be sitting there, and then once they finally pick a fucking attorney, then Crystal
look,
and whoever else is gonna just
boss, look, I'm not trying to give like a bunch of sound bites to those trolls so they can be, chopping up people's words and taking it out of context. This is all I'm trying to say. This is what it really boils down to for me and for people who have to budget and pay bills and even are willing to make sacrifices. All we basically need to know, regardless of who runs what, look, if we can confirm or it's stated, the word comes from Ozone that he says, look, I'm comfortable with the Sisters of the Underground. I'm comfortable with the money that Remy has. If anybody donates more, in other words, whenever October 27th or 29th, whenever he gets here, let's say he only has $160,000. If he feels confident in the effort there, that we don't need to, because I'm saying, look, Tariq was able to raise $1 million in like 2 months, right? If for the last 2 months we would have purchased some ad time and then people would have done their research on their own and they would have thought it was legit, the brother probably could have had a $500,000 right now. That's not money for me or you to touch. It just would have been in the account, whatever account it is. But because everybody's been sowing all these seeds of deceit and division, what I'm afraid of, he may not even have enough money to get an attorney now, if in fact those attorneys want more. Because we do live in America, some people are greedy. Lucky enough for me, I've never had to hire an attorney on some, like these type of serious charges. I just know that everybody, I think genuinely, most people have come here because we wanted to help. And now with all of this confusion, it's entertaining for some, it's discouraging for others, and I don't even expect you to know the answers. That's something you can have as a homework assignment between now and the 1st and the 15th, is just to say, not even the 15th, because that's too late. I think by the 1st, when at least when I get paid or when some other people get paid, like say next weekend or something, people are going to want to donate, man, even if it is $25. And let me clarify that. It's not about somebody making a $25 donation. It's about making a $25 donation and then asking for a refund, because everybody's got distrust. I guess that's the main thing that is my concern, is that there's more money that he could have raised. But if everybody does this same infighting for the next 30 days, then no more money is going to be raised. He's going to have what he has. I hope Sisters of the Underground come through like they say they're going to come through. I don't have that kind of bread. So they have a lot of leverage in this. Let's be honest. 100K is a big contribution. If it's legit, then great. But I'm going to be realistic. Um, Probably the most that I could donate or contribute next month would be $250. I could put that either towards running an ad or I could put that towards a donation. I'm not a multimillionaire. Everybody collectively, though, you know, I guess that's what I'm saying in my mind, and I think a lot of people agree with it. Is like it's not even about depending on the bigger channels. It's like if we would have reached out to some of those bigger channels and they put the word out, and let's just say they ran an ad for a whole month. There's no way if someone has hundreds of thousands of followers that people are not going to pick up on the story, especially if everything is legit. But that's the problem. Right now, there's all this confusion and there's all this doubt. I think that I believe if Ozone could speak, it would clear up a lot of things, and I think there's a lot of people that would feel um,
Well,
surprised probably
bro,
with what he would have to say.
even if Ozone spoke and said, "Look, I trust Remy, and I want y'all to donate to Remy," like the way I'm feeling, I'm going a different route. You know what I'm saying? Like after I seen what was posted tonight, I
You're frozen, boss.
Hello?
Robbie,
Yeah,
because
boss is
yeah.
I clearly been going hard. You know what I'm saying? For nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then I seen it in there. It's talking about that I'm making T-shirts for his name, right? That was gonna go for his commissary so he could eat good. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to do shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to do this. You know what I'm saying? I don't see Remy or OC doing this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't see them
Look,
going hours fundraiser just to
look,
do that. You know what I'm saying? When we did the
boss.
24 hold on. When we did the
Yeah,
24-hour fundraiser, you know what I'm saying? That money fucking stopped. You know what I'm saying? That money stopped. People was calling me saying, "Boss, y'all got to do another fundraiser. The money is not moving." I started noticing when I started doing 12-hour shows, the money would go up. Whenever I wasn't online, the money stayed the same motherfucking way.
right.
It stayed there. Remy
But
wasn't making, and OC wasn't putting in nothing, no work. All they was doing was collecting. Well, Remy was. OC, he just stayed behind the scenes and stopped fucking with people. He would just let
look,
post a video or whatever. But I'm basically just trying to clear my name right now, Robbie. You know what I'm saying? Because I had you're saying that you're coming on here to clear your name too. So when you came on, I was still already hot trying to clear my name and say people got me fucked up. Like Remy is saying that Ozone saying he doesn't know me and all this, and I'm making T-shirts in his name when I'm doing it for him. Like in reality, like on some real shit. If I stop doing what I'm doing, I really would like to see how this shit goes. If I shut Boss Talk the fuck down, I really want to see how shit goes because they already kicked Crystal out the way when I'm about to make for sure she's still in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I really rather people donate towards justice for Ozone. Regardless, guess what? Ozone's name is still in it.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. If you want my honest opinion right now, and this is just words of wisdom, and I already know before I say it, you're gonna say that you don't care, and I understand because you're young and you're a warrior. When we're venting and we're speaking out of our emotions, you got to understand, man, we have cops and you have opposition that are just taking all of your videos. You're giving them content to troll you. And that's what I'm not trying to be a part of. I'm not trying to be a part of fuck niggas bullshit. What I'm trying to do is call checkmate and just say, okay, look, I ain't trying to touch nothing. You ain't trying to touch nothing. We're not niggas. So we're going to try to get the niggas on board and sift the black people from the niggas and say, look, on the first, if Kurt wants to run the Indiegogo, if all the smart, brilliant niggas say they can put a trust together, if you could put that trust before the first, let people like me who are on the sidelines that got bills to pay, that are trying to manage their family. There's somebody right now in the chat said, economic freedom. I'm willing to go half with you to get an ad. See what I mean? There's people willing
Well,
to
yeah,
help.
y'all can do that. Literally,
You don't
y'all can do
understand.
that
We
on your
can't do it.
own.
No, we
We
can't
don't have
do it.
to
You know
sit
why?
here and
Hold up,
wait.
hold up, hold up, boss. We can't do it. You know why?
Yeah,
Because
you
I'm gonna say
can.
it right now. I don't trust Remy. Like now,
Well,
after
no,
all of this
yeah,
stuff that's been
I
said,
know.
and I'm not saying that as a personal shot to him. I'm just saying because there's been so much going on back and forth. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like, and that's how a lot of people are gonna feel. bro, they don't want to give $25, let alone $200 to something if it's not going to go where it's supposed to go. If they truly are being legit and there's no confusion, I apologize. Look, in the military, you have a plan A, a plan B, plan C. Plan A is Sisters of the Underground and Remy do the right thing and they're going to find an attorney before whatever it is. Plan B will be just so we don't have no problems with anybody. At this point, I don't even care about the watchdog people. It's like whoever can come up with a good idea, I'm willing to donate what little money I have that's going to take food off my table to help. And I just want to make sure I can put it in the best possible thing. If it's just throwing money in the pot, I could do that. But I also believe that everybody that's willing to donate, they may feel safer if somebody has some type of either trust. It doesn't have to be Indiegogo. It could be whatever. Come up with something. And that's what I'm saying. With these time constraints, think about it. We got like another 2 weeks. Over these next 2 weeks, man, we can't have negativity. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I see negativity between now and the first, for Ozone's sake, I'll still try to donate. But I'm not gonna lie, it'll probably change the amount that I would want to donate because I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know who to trust or whatever. And then people are too busy sowing seeds of confusion and fighting. It's like I don't understand how adults can't see this as counterproductive. And I'm not directing this towards you, boss. I'm talking about the people who are even attacking you, the people who've sown all these seeds of confusion. Because if you think about it, a month ago, everybody was on accord. We had a plan. We were going to run ads. Nobody was even there was no confusion even about the website. Then all of a sudden, all this stuff just come up, bro. And y'all can't see that it's COINTELPRO, but I won't even
Yeah,
get into that.
that's what I've been saying. Like we could, like what I'm saying, we still have a website to donate to. Like that's why I try to explain how the Justice for Ozone slipped away, because when we did the 24-hour show, we was like, we're only going to promote We Stand with Ozone because the We Stand with Ozone was made strictly for legal funds, but Justice for Ozone was made for commissary, family, and legal funds if needed. Me
Okay.
and Crystal, we have been
Look,
talking, and we can switch that shit just for
okay.
the legal funds. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, boss. Listen,
And
listen to.
Let's do that.
Hold on. I'll say, listen to what I'm
huh?
about to say very carefully, and I'm trying to articulate it right, just in my mind and my spirit. Look, what we got to understand, and I think this where people have lost sight of this with all this infighting, dude. Maybe on what only 900 people probably donated or 1,000 people, right? Man, there could be another 10,000 people that just haven't heard the word because it's not in the news cycle. You get what I'm saying? It hasn't gone viral. If if I had the budget, man, if I would have had, if there would have been, if we would have had this organized and structured, and we would have had a few $1,000s to put towards marketing, I guarantee you right now he'd have $1 million, and it would be somewhere where somebody would, where everybody would vote or say where they feel it should go. And I'm saying it publicly at this point, so there's no more this tuning because this is how I'm going to expose agents. If the whole issue is if Kurt needs to be in control, I don't, even though I think he's a little crazy at times, if that's what's gonna cause people to be like, hey, you know what? As long as he's control of the Indiegogo, because the only problem with Indiegogo is, let's say if the goal isn't reached, everyone's refunded, but then it's like it's not gonna really help Ozone. So what I'm saying is I'm not even sure Indiegogo will work at this point because it's only 30 days. I'm just making the suggestion to all the smart people, the people who are smarter than me. We've seen somebody in our community raise money for a museum, and if the community was willing to support, right, $1 million, then what I'm saying is it makes sense to go to his like Tariq's base, some of these other like black conscious base that probably don't even know about Ozone's case that much. And once they get the wind of it and they do a Google search and they don't see all this weirdo stuff where people are infighting, because that's kind of like where I see the divide, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. You got kind of bourgeoisie Negroes that are like, look, man, when there's all this infighting and it looks like it's even going to get into like street talk and people pulling out guns, that's going to make people think it's a scam. Regardless of how professional website look, they were like, man, I ain't about to give my money to these niggas to go to the strip club. When if we can clean up this mess, and I'm just going to sit back, I'm ready to act. I'm willing to put money even if I don't put 250, last time I put up 100, Mr. Black put up 100. I can put up 150. Somebody can put up something. Anybody who hears my voice, if you got an extra $200 or $300 of your own money, I'm not saying don't donate it, but you could put it towards an ad even on your own. What we need to know is, where does it need to go? If you're saying it's justice for ozone, then so all these trolls can stop acting if they really aren't agents. Go over it with them. Say, look, do y'all have a problem with justice for ozone? But here's the point: even if they have a problem, what we don't have is time for an hour-long diatribe of people just talking about egotistical points, and then we never get shit done. It's like, okay, if you're gonna set up a trust, set up the trust. It Otherwise, go with my suggestion. And like I say, I don't even need to be in control of it. I'm not trying to touch any money or deal with anything like that. All I'm trying to do is be part of the solution. Well, all I've seen is everybody argue, everybody go back and forth and make little videos and giggle and talk shit. And it's like, this man's life is on the line. Like, let's just say straight up what it is. You better believe they got law enforcement going around discouraging some of these attorneys to not even take this case.
Yep.
That's number one. Number two, the reason why they took the brother alive is because they want to make an example of him, and they are gunning for the needle. So I don't feel like I'm letting them
They're trying to
down.
make
I
a
don't feel
plea.
like you're letting them down. But all these people who are being trolls, if you're really not being an agent, just listen to my voice, listen to a voice of reason, come up with a solution. And if you come up with a solution, time to act on it is now, because there's going to
Bro,
be
I
people.
already came up with a solution. It's the
Yeah,
easiest thing. It's just we see that Remy, he has not came up with a fucking attorney. So, it would be nice to have that number when we already had the 150. That would be nice to know the number. He started switching the numbers whenever I came on here and said, "Look, y'all, now that we have the money that we need, now we can start donating the commissary." That's whenever he
yeah,
started changing the fucking numbers and shit. But that's what I'm saying. We have a
look,
solution.
look,
We
there's
do.
legal recourse to go after that. And there's other people who, if the watchdog people want to go after him, he can. What I'm saying is, if you decide to do something, or you're trying to utilize your platform to help promote something, what I'm saying is, because you talked to Kurt, you talked to all these other people, just, and what I want is for everyone to agree so we can stop the fighting. That's what I'm trying to say. Everybody who has an opposition or a different thing, we don't have to sit here and have a 2 hour long episode. It's just like, look, we're grown men. If my idea doesn't work, great, then come up with something that can. I didn't see. That's where people's ego come in. I'm not saying my idea is the solution. Some people may not trust justice for ozone now because of all of this stuff. I'm just letting it be known
They
that,
trust it more than they trust we stand with ozone. I bet you that. Now that's what I'm that trust me, that's my goal is to make that happen because
right.
he got me fucked up. He got me fucked up. I've been doing this. I mean, genuinely, you know what I'm saying? Genuinely, you know what I'm saying? And then he want to say, I mean, I don't know if Ozone really said it. And even if he did say it, I would just say he said it because he's being told fucking bullshit ass lies about me or whatever. But that's fine, you know what I'm saying? Because plain and simple, regardless if they say there's only one website to donate to, everybody has their own brain. Y'all can make
Look,
y'all's own decisions if y'all want to donate to I've even said it. If y'all want to donate to Remy, I prefer y'all to do it to the We Stand with
but
Ozone because it will
boss,
show enough.
you're missing my point. What caused a
I'm not.
rift between you
I'm
guys
saying
two? No, what caused a rift between you guys two, and that's what I'm telling you is the problem. It's not just Watchdog, bro. It's a whole group of people that are that are constantly planning doubt. Like, even once, like, if
well,
right now
yeah,
we
but
all said
still,
we were going to agree
regardless,
on something, they're gonna be coming up talking about scamming and all this. And what they don't understand, dude, if somebody tries to run an ad somewhere with Tariq or with the Black Authority or with somebody else, when people start seeing all that, they're not going to help ozone. So if you're really trying to help ozone, what I'm telling them people is, come to the table. You're not talking to me. I'm nobody. I'm just a regular person who's willing to donate money. I think ACB in the comments said he'll go half on an ad. So we can already say that's a go, man. At the first of the month, if whatever is decided, Sadly, I don't think it's going to help much, but I'm willing to try to run an ad, and it could run for 4 weeks. Once a week, an ad, and hopefully the brother can plug it. But outside of those efforts, whatever other efforts that people are using to market and promote, all I'm telling people is be part of the solution, man. Just don't come here and talk and sow seeds of division and call you a fraud and call me a fraud and everybody's a fraud. Okay, well then who is a fraud? I want to know who the person that isn't a fraud so we can all agree on it. You dig what I'm saying?
Well,
That's all I'm trying to say.
everybody thinks for themselves. That's why I keep trying to say, everybody, y'all, they're gonna donate to whoever they want to donate to, even if they want to donate to Remy. I'm just saying we really don't have a set number yet. They don't have an attorney yet. So I'm just saying I was coming just even was thinking of your idea, but at the same time it's like no, Crystal was in this shit. There was already 2 websites. Now he's trying to say that there's only one and all this other shit. It's like, first of all, regardless if Ozone said it or not or whatever, regardless, bro, we are the ones that's out here speaking about doing this. If I don't do this shit, if I do not do this shit, y'all are not going to see many people talking about this shit. That's why I bring it up and let it be known I talk about this shit more than anybody because of course Remy's gonna come on here and say, yeah, y'all go donate to this and that or whatever, but he ain't on here on a fucking regular. He ain't on here on a regular. So yeah, people ain't gonna be knowing shit. Like that's what I try. I try to not like toot my own horn or whatever. But if I didn't come on here and do this shit and talk, most of y'all wouldn't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Most of y'all, if I did not come out and tell y'all about Remy, nobody would know shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to keep it all the way 100 with y'all. Let y'all know really what's going on behind the scenes and shit like that. And let you know, look, this is how shit went left. It's plain and simple. He can fucking say I'm the problem. The proof is in the pudding. I'm not asking y'all to pay me. I'm asking y'all to pay for fucking Ozone. You know what I'm saying? I did not have to fucking make these t-shirts, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if Ozone didn't say it or if he did, or if it was just Remy, I didn't have to make these t-shirts. So when he says that I'm making t-shirts in his name, fuck yeah, I'm trying to help you. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this. I can burn these t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Or I can keep them and just wear them every damn day. Still saying free Ozone. Because I'm still riding for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Know what?
I'm riding harder than that motherfucker Remy. I'm telling you, I can smack the shit out that nigga right now.
Look, I'll leave on this note. If when the end of October rolls around, regardless of what amount of money is there, if it's $60,000, if it's 160,000, if it's 250,000, as long as Ozone knows this, that people made an effort, the people contributed, and that there was less confusion and more action, whatever amount it is, little is much when God is in it. You still got to find the right attorney, right? And he has to agree on it. And that's over our decision making. I just know that with the small contribution that I plan on making, I'm going to make that contribution at around the first of the month, and hopefully all of this stuff can be ironed out. I am going to continue to watch and observe what's going on, and for the people who are being trolls, all I can say to them is just be part of the solution, because whatever solution the people agree with, that's what I agree with, and whatever Ozone agrees with, because at the end of the day, let's say if someone did do something separate, all of the money can come together. Like Sisters of the Other Ground came up and said, hey, we got it. We're willing to help as long as there's no, bullshit going on. So all I'm saying is what I would hate to happen is for when his court date comes around, either funds are missing or people pull out, and then he's left with less than he could have had because there's infighting. That's all I'm saying. I'm just speaking, just telling you what I'm seeing and what I'm observing and what I'm reading in the comments. Is like
And
there's
people
division.
refunds because of all of this. Robbie, do me a favor. Click on the chat. Here we can see a private chat that everybody else sent to you. I sent you some information there.
Okay. Okay.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Um, now what I'm gonna say is directed to you, Robbie, to Delta, to Mr. Black and King T. We need to find a way for us and Boss to speak privately. I'm talking about the names that I just put out. Boss Talk, Delta, Robbie, King T, and Mr. Black. Some type of conference call or something of that nature so that we can get a ball moving
I got you.
that nobody else knows about. And once we get it moving, up and running, then we can let the people know what's going on. I don't want to speak publicly here about what it is, but I need to speak with all of you together because I'm quite sure you'll agree to what I'm thinking. Okay?
All right.
And check and see if Indiegogo will allow for a, a a name to be put on the account as the person who received the check, whereas not even the person who sets up the fund will be able to get the money out.
Okay. I can try to do some research on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know everything, the ins and outs and all of that. I just know that I've seen people successfully use some of those crowdsourcing uh websites. And what I'm saying is people who have experience doing fundraisers, doing all this stuff. The only thing that attracted me to that idea is because that was Tariq's selling point when he said, look, if the goal isn't reached, everyone's refunded. So that's why I said, well, if everybody is, distrustful about donating, that's the most safe way because they know they'll get their money back. But to be honest with you, I am down to have a conversation if you guys want to have one. It's actually today is my wife's birthday as well as Boss's birthday, so we're going to be celebrating that today. And I'm just trying to think positive. Like I say, man, I know $200 is not a whole lot of money. It's not going to secure an attorney, but I'm just letting people know that I can do two. I'm trying to do $200 or better towards something that can help. It could either just be in the pot or it could go towards marketing so that way it can reach more people. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if a month is enough
Right,
time because there's
right
been so
now, I
much
don't think
infighting.
marketing is the way to go with all of this confusion that's out here.
What is that now?
Right now, I don't think marketing is the way to go with all of the confusion that's out here.
Okay. The phone is breaking up, but I know we'll talk later.
Okay.
Yeah, the feed is for some reason the feed is breaking up right now. You sound real echoed, and even when Boss was talking earlier, it kind of froze. So that's
Yeah,
some
they
that's
like
some
fucking with my channel.
there's weirdo shit going on, bro. But you know what? That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
happy birthday to your wife, Robbie. Happy birthday, Bob. I'm gonna get off. I'm extremely emotional right now about everything that's happening. I just want all of this confusion to settle because O's life is on the line. His life is on the line. Before we think about anything else, before we say anything else, before we do anything else. And I know if OC's not watching your channel, somebody that he knows is watching your channel. If Remy's not watching your channel, somebody that he knows is watching your channel. And this message is to all of our people. Before you say or do anything else, think about how your words and your actions may impact the life of ozone, the very breath that he breathes. This is not a fight against one another. This is a fight to save our brother's life. Even if we miss if we miss freeing him, as long as we can save his life, we still have a fighting chance to gain his freedom. He needs the attorney. Before you speak, before you post, think about how it will impact his breath of life. With that being said, I'm out.
All right, you have a happy birthday, boss. And like I say, man, at this point, like I'm letting it be publicly known, dude. This is about ozone. If you guys want to go with Kurt's idea, I'm with it. I'm willing to support.
I'm going
If
with
we
my
come,
idea.
yeah. If I'm saying if everyone agrees with your idea, I'm with it. I just know that whenever I get paid, I just want to make my small contribution, man, and that way I know I at least try. And at this point, man, who knows, man? I know that I have a feeling that somebody will come up with something brilliant that can help raise a little extra. And like I say, little is a lot when it's if it's in the hands of the right attorney. And I just hope that Sisters of the Underground come through and that the other brother that's under question, that in the very end the story ends positively. But at this point, I'm done with the fighting, the trolling, all the stupidity, especially with it involving me or someone accusing you. Because I know you're trying to do something positive and you're trying to do something good, man. And um that's I don't know, man. I don't understand why people can feed off negativity. That's what's disappointing, you know. If I was in ozone shoes and I heard, and I even got a glimpse of all the fighting that was going on, I would be thankful to the people who were trying to help. But everybody else, with everything else going on, I would think it would be greatly discouraging, because it's discouraging to me now in the sense that I'm like, I guess I thought more highly of this sector of the black community, because everybody seems to be positive, or their name is either Islamic or Hebrew or something. And I'm thinking like, okay, so we're past the nigga shit. But we aren't past the nigga shit, because there's people that got a problem with you personally, or got a problem with somebody else. But we'll get it worked out, man. That we still got a couple of weeks. And like I say, whatever you say, whatever everybody says they agree with going, even if Kurt and them watchdog people can finally come on board and say, yeah, this is what we agree. Whatever the people say is good, I'm with it. That's why I'll put my money towards. And that's it. And all we can do is hope that when everything comes together, man, they can make it work. And if money can still be contributed after that court date, I'm with it, bro. Like, that's why I put economic freedom, man. I'm with supporting positive causes and not just talking, because I grew up. See, I guess that's where some of my beef comes in, and maybe Kirk misses understand it, because it's not about him. It's just I already had sensed the sense of urgency with what was going on with ozone, and I also see the sense of urgency with what's going on in the community. And I just know, growing up, man, whether it was by the liquor store or by the gym or sometimes in the church basement, man, we would have all these seminars and we'd have people talk and give us great information, and that's great. But like, what disappoints me is like, man, is it hard for black people to agree on something and put their money together? We've proven that it can happen. It's like, let's like, honestly, people, let's put all this aside and try to contribute something, because hopefully this brother can, get some help. And that's it, man. That's the least we can do. And that's it. I'm going to fall back. I may not even come on no more and just watch, because it seems like there's people that are real negative, that want to like discourage everything and attack people. So I'm not trying to get online to be attacked. You know what I mean? I got bigger things that I plan on doing, but I just want to help this brother, man. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. Hey, but you have a blessed one, man. Have a blessed birthday. Detox. Don't even focus on the negative, man. And I know for me, um, I'm just gonna get some rest, man, and take it easy.
Yeah, I'm going on a boat trip.
Yeah. All right, y'all take it easy, fam. Just keep me informed. I'm with it. Whatever you decide, I'm with it, man.
For sure.
All right.
So now that I got the floor to myself, like I was saying, that post, right? I'm still on that shit. You know what I'm saying? On that post that I read. You know what I'm saying? You know, so like I said, August 1st, Ozone told me like he just wanted the people, right? He just wanted the people to come together and donate, right? To get this money for him, right? So for Remy to say that Ozone is now saying that that there's only one fundraiser, right? Only one guy in charge of all this, right? First of all, I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming that he went to Ozone and said that Boss Talk is trying to come up with his own website and get money. I haven't done that yet. I haven't even mentioned that. I have not said, hey, y'all, I'm going to make my own site for y'all to start donating to me so we can get this money for Ozone. I have not said that. People have mentioned that in the comments. Boss, why don't you start something up? Then I said, Crystal has been in this from the jump. Y'all don't. I mean, y'all didn't know what was going on behind the scenes because she was behind the scenes and shit, but she was still heavily involved. I'm talking about like, bruh, she fucking drove to Atlanta and then to Florida from Texas, y'all. Remy ain't doing this shit. Remy lives in Florida and he still hadn't even drove to Daytona. Think about that. Think about that for a second. He has not even drove to Daytona to come personally fucking see him. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it real. I was kind of feeling like tonight y'all weren't feeling like I had a reason to go off or that I wasn't being heard. I don't know. But I'm gonna try to let y'all feel me tonight. You know what I'm saying? To understand what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So when this says Ozone does not know why Boss Talk is targeting his official fundraiser. I'm not targeting his official fundraiser. I'm targeting the person running it. I don't know. Because you see, they go tell Ozone whatever they want. So I'm assuming that's why. I mean, maybe it wasn't the cops. Maybe it was Remy that said, "Hey, Boss Talk is doing this. He's fucking it up for you or whatever because he want." Because look, you got to understand, he has to go to OC show to fucking be heard. He's not heard like me. I'm gonna keep it all the way real. As far as views and shit, he has to go on OC show to be heard. Some people hear him, not as much as me. So that's why I'm kind of a fucking issue with it for him. You know what I'm saying? He has to stay going on OC show for people to hear him. For him to go on there and tell that fucking dumbass bullshit that I'm a cokehead and all this other shit. Nigga, you called me a cokehead and you called fucking Ozone's mom a crackhead. Nigga, you call everybody a crackhead. Seriously. You called even Kendick crackhead. Called me crackhead. Called Kirk crackhead. Called Delta crackhead. Called Mama O crackhead. You call everybody that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you putting that post up, watch, boy, you watch what's about to fucking happen. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm still going hard for Ozone. Like I said, I'm fucking wearing this T-shirt, and I honestly I don't care if it was Ozone that said it or if it was Remy that said it. Motherfucker, at least I'm doing something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can just keep them and wear them. You know what I'm saying? Just walk around. Hey, look, free Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Are you wanting help or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you wanting help or not? Because if I'm not mistaken, I said it first for that y'all could donate to his commissary directly at touchpaydirect.com, right? Non-Dangerous Remy does the same thing, but he doesn't tell you where to donate. But his Cashapp, right? He says anybody can do it, right? So why can't I do it? Why can't I make T-shirts and whenever people pay for them, why can't I say, hey, here goes on, here's some commissary. Why can't I do that? But you say that anybody can do that. Oh, now it's because of is it because Boss Talk done pulled your card, done pulled your bitch card? Cause you won't come on my page. You's a bitch nigga. You know what I'm saying? You won't come check me like I will check you. If you was online talking that shit about me and you said if like I'm the type that puts the link in the chat. You won't even allow me to come on. You'd be like, no, I don't got time for all that because you know I'll drill your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? You can't you know you cannot talk about any of this shit with me because I'm gonna keep it so real that it's just gonna make you look retarded. It's gonna make you look retarded because all I'm gonna do is talk the truth. You know what I'm saying? Talk about please contact Ozone for confirmation that we stand with Ozone is his only and official fundraiser. Bitch, you act like the people can just say, "Oh yeah, let me call Ozone real quick." Bitch, you's a dumb. Remy, you a bitch though. Like for real. Ain't came up with him like nigga want to be in charge but can't do the fucking job right, fucking bitch. Pick a fucking lawyer and pay for him and you want all this fucking money to keep coming in, but you can't pick a fucking lawyer. Nigga, we fucking retarded. Like, what the fuck you expect us to people to do? They want to donate, but come on, bruh. Be more legit. Have a fucking number set. A number. And don't come with that 250 shit. See, everybody, y'all, like, no disrespect. Y'all thinking the division just happened. Division's been going on. Boss just ain't been saying shit. Let me be real with you some more. Boss been knowing that this division's been going on. But I've been staying strong and been just trying to help Ozone, right? Division's been going on. I just ain't said shit. When you got the mutts out there saying it's a scam, I'm like, I don't believe it's a scam, but there is bullshit going on, right? I didn't say nothing. You know why? Because I don't and didn't want nothing to look bad on this shit with Ozone, right? Because I didn't want people to stop donating because he really does need the money, right? It's been going on. So I guess people, now that since I've said something, it's a big deal now. And the problem is going on. What, y'all expected me just to just keep letting shit, slide? What kind of man would I be? What kind of man would anybody be just to keep letting the shit go by that was going? Y'all don't even know. Y'all just see what is on here. There's so much shit that I haven't told y'all just because it's like I said, even though I knew that there was little small shit going on behind the scenes, like Remy calling his mom a crackhead, right? This was during while, Kirky Durkee and all them is, saying this and that, right? I'm like, nah, y'all got it twisted. It's not a scam. But yeah, there is a little bullshit going on. But I was like, no, I'm not even gonna bring this up because you know what? That's just not gonna help anything. It's gonna make shit worse. But then whenever I got on the phone with Remy and I seen what was going on, I said, oh my goodness, something ain't right. Something ain't right. And now he wants to come after me. He's about to learn something today. He's about to, in a couple days. You know what I'm saying? He's about to learn. He's gonna have to always use OC show. You know what I'm saying? He's always gonna have to use his show to get his motherfucking word out. You know what I'm saying? Because regardless, even if Ozone said all this and wanted all this, right? Okay. Then what if Boss just stopped all this shit, right? Stop going on live. Y'all are gonna have to depend on Remy and OC. OC has barely been coming on. Remy's dumbass, he comes on and just, oh yeah, y'all, we need more money. And y'all just keep sending the money, right? And then the number keep changing. He ain't giving y'all no fucking transparency. Not like I tried to. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all can donate to whoever y'all want. I've been saying y'all can donate to fucking Crystal. And it's real. Shit is real. It's not like she was kicked out because she did some fuckery. And she wasn't even kicked out. It was just, she doesn't come on here, right? Not as much as me or what Remy was doing. So they're hearing from us, right? So if they hear from his bitch ass saying this, then they're like, okay, well then that's what it is. We stand with Ozone legal, right? I'm telling y'all, I could show y'all a fucking email. And I'm not, but I could show y'all email that Ozone sent me saying that Crystal has helped him so much. He never mentioned nobody else, right? Crystal's been here to help. Remy's bitch ass is the one causing division. So I don't want anybody to think, oh, because Boss comes on here and talks that shit, that I'm the one causing division. No, Remy's been the one doing this shit. I just reacted to it. And it might look like I'm the one causing division, but no, I got sick of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I got sick of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And he learned real quick who the fuck I was, who I really was. He seen the soft side, the little, the cool side of me. You know what I'm saying? The, just let shit go side of me. Then that's why he won't talk to me. The nigga won't. He can't ever see me. You know what I'm saying? Because boy, please. I can't even. I'll just shut up on that one right there. But it's ridiculous. Like I've said, Justice for Ozone, y'all. Like that is a legit fucking website. It's legit. If people are, I'm sorry, I might be sounding like an asshole. I'm just pissed off right now. But y'all can still literally donate to there. And then once his bitch ass finally figures out a fucking attorney, then whatever money is over here, we can just add it in. You know what I'm saying? Plain and simple. Because regardless, because OC wants to come on here and says, well, Ozone said this. Well, look, Ozone also said that he wants the people, please, y'all just get this money. So we can get it by any means, right? That's how it should be. It shouldn't be, oh, just let Remy get it. No, bitch, let's get this fucking money by any means. Who gives a fuck who raises it if this person just said, hey, I sold fruit, I got $10,000. I mean, that's like, what the fuck, y'all? Like I said that I'm going to sell t-shirts, right? To give to his commissary, and that's bad. That was bad for saying, oh, I'm about to give you some money, bro, from hustling, bro. Trying to hustle a little something, you know what I'm saying? And no, I'm not talking to Ozone like right now. I'm talking to whoever actually said that. Whoever actually said that, regardless who it was, I'm saying, nigga, I did not have to make these t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to make them. You know what I'm saying? But I told you what it was for. You know what I'm saying? But I guess because it's not going to Remy, it's a problem. It's not my fault, Remy, that you lost fucking the trust. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault that people are starting to realize I've been keeping it real this whole fucking time. And will continue. Motherfucker. You got to keep lying. Because like they say, once you lie, you got to keep lying to get out of that lie, So, bitch, you going to stay lying and bullshitting the people. You should have been found a fucking lawyer. You need to find one so that we can know a real fucking number. You know what I'm saying? Since you want to be in charge of everything, find a real fucking number. Like, for real. So yeah, like I said, there has been always two websites. We stand with Ozone and Justice for Ozone. They never went away. They never went away. Plain and simple, like I said, if y'all don't trust Remy, I don't trust Remy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, y'all. If y'all don't trust me, that's fine too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all find what, like I said, whatever y'all's comfortable with. That's all. That's all I want. It's y'all's money. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you know what I'm saying? Like my money, I would only donate to people I trust. You know what I'm saying? So, regardless, that's what it's gonna boil down to. We can all sit here and talk about this. We can do this site or whatever. Well, like I said, there's already one set up. It's been set up. Justice for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? They disowned Crystal because she's a revolutionary. Simply because of that. And said that it would make it look that basically if she's around, basically it's gonna hurt Ozone's case. But yet they can still allow OC to be around when he hurt his case by posting that motherfucking video, and then they took the video off his page. You know what I'm saying? And then his page is why he got his fucking privileges took, from what Remy says. So yeah, the division. Oh yeah, that's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Plain and simple. We gotta make our own decisions. If y'all don't want to donate to me, meaning like Crystal's the Justice for Ozone, you know what I'm saying? Because like, yeah, some people might say here's for whatever, right? You know damn well I'm gonna get it there. I ain't pocketing shit. That bitch ass nigga Remy probably pocketing shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking telling lies and shit. This shit got my motherfucking head hurting. I'm telling you, I want to box a motherfucker right now. Like I want to spar and get this shit up off my chest. Like man, get this shit up off our motherfucking chest. But yeah, like I said, you know, I ain't got no reason to lie to you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know damn well if y'all get played, y'all can sue a motherfucker. Y'all can press charges on a motherfucker, right? Right? Just like with Remy. That nigga try to fuck around with that bag. Yeah, that's the steps that a person can take or whatever, however they want to handle it. So that's why I'm saying, like, we all gotta. I mean, I know what I'm gonna do. Like I'm about to just start promoting justice for ozone. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, it's still raising money for him or promoting to raise money. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing the we stand with ozone because why? First of all, why would I promote for we stand with ozone when the people that are running it are against me completely? They said that everything I'm doing is bad, so why would I have people? Why would I sit here and spend my money to you when you don't when you're feeling that way? Okay, I'll figure it out my own way. We could still raise money for ozone over here. We don't fucking need Remy. That's what I'm saying. We do not fucking need Remy. We don't need we stand with ozone either. Justice for ozone is perfectly fine, y'all. Y'all gotta understand it was like Delta said, it was the original. It was at the beginning, the first two. And then there was only two. And then greedy motherfucking Remy brought in a third one with ozone legal. He didn't all this shit, he didn't ask. He did not ask. I know for a fact he did not ask OC, can I make a cash app? I'm gonna be real, y'all. Whenever I talk to Ozone, look, I got to hear him at him stressed out. You know what I'm saying? He's just saying, bruh, look, just get the money. Just y'all just I mean, y'all just think of y'all think of yourself in my position, and you know what I'm saying, and all this. He's like, y'all, please just get the money. So we get the money. We don't have to use we stand with ozone. We don't. And me saying this, I'm not saying to stop donating for ozone. I'm just saying y'all don't have to use that if that's not what y'all want. If that's what y'all want, that's fine. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying? That's y'all's money, y'all. That's all I've been saying. It's y'all's money. Y'all can do exactly what y'all want with it. What I'm promoting is justice for ozone from now on. Regardless, the money will be on my part now that I've learned, because like I said, I still don't really believe that he's going to just run off with the money. You know what I'm saying? But the fuckery, I knew was going on. There's no fuckery going on with justice for ozone. You know what I'm saying? We just stopped promoting that shit because the justice for ozone was originally just made for commissary, family, and legal funds if need be. This shit can be turned. Justice for ozone can easily be turned around for legal funds. Like I said, it was for legal funds too, and commissary or family. Y'all's not understanding. The bitch niggas that want to run their mouth about me, they have not gave Mama O no money. Crystal has, out of her own pocket. Not, oh, y'all, let me raise some money. No, out of her own fucking pocket. They haven't. So that's what I'm saying. This shit is real. This transparency shit is real. So yeah, justice for ozone, y'all. That's what I'm aiming at right now. You know what I'm saying? To raise money. But at the same time, when I say, okay, we raise money for ozone, but I'm like, damn, man, like this is just crazy because just like a week or so ago, if that, we were like, oh fuck, we got it all. We're gonna have all the money, and he's still saying we need more money. Like, bitch, if you don't spend that motherfucking money that you already have. Like, my head hurts for real. I want to make somebody's head hurt. I'm not playing. I want to make somebody's head hurt. A big bald-headed nigga hurt. You know what I'm saying? straight the fuck up. I want to make a big bald head, fat head, motherfucker's head hurt. Y'all just gotta think. When y'all can sit here and say, "Oh, the division is gonna hurt ozone in the end." Y'all gotta understand. We raised $10,000 when we was all together. Meaning, Crystal was here when we was all here, right? When we was all together, right? $10,000 that day. After that, do you know how much money? That was August 20th. We've only raised, well, as far as on the We Stand with Ozone page, it's only went up 3,000 and something. No joke. Oh my God. You bitches, and I ain't talking to my boss, the boss says, you bitches got me fucked up. Yeah, y'all do some thinking, for real. Justice frozen, y'all. Remember that. Like we don't gotta shit. We don't gotta do all this fucking extra shit and be like, who's gonna run this? Like, who's gonna run that? Like, bruh, we already had somebody running this at the beginning. Like y'all gotta we gotta stop saying we gotta figure it out. Look, I've already figured it out. Justice for ozone, y'all. If y'all want to keep donating, look, the money is gonna stay there. It's just gonna be booked. Like how we stand with ozone, the money is just staying there. Yeah. But as of right now, like even if we could say all we want, we gotta figure something out. Well, guess what? They're not wanting us. Ozone, I'm assuming, is not wanting us to be involved with picking the attorneys. So that has to be left up to the baby mama and Remy, right? But as far as raising funds, yeah, we could still do that. You know? So we got to sit back and wait for this bitch ass nigga to finally fucking pick a fucking attorney, you know? But like I said, as far as raising money and donating, like I said, justice for ozone is where I think is what we need to do. You know, there's just no reason to sit here and vote and say, oh, I think Boss should do it, or I think Robbie should do it, or Delta, or bruh, it was already set up. Y'all can go back to the beginning. Just go back June 23rd. Around that time, there was 2 websites that I was promoting on my shows. Y'all can see it for yourself. I was promoting before the 24-hour before August 20th. I was promoting Justice for Ozone and We Stand with Ozone because those were the sites that was raising the money. The only ones we was getting whoever's ass that was trying to raise money. Other than those 2, we saying hell no, you ain't making no money off ozone. It was only those 2, and they still stand to this day. But We Stand with Ozone. The people that's running it is on that fuckery. You know what I'm saying? I bet they didn't go tell Ozone that he called his mama a crackhead. I guarantee he didn't. Guarantee that. Honestly, I don't know if Mama O has even mentioned to Ozone and said, hey, I was online the other day and I was crying and I was saying, you know, Remy ain't trying to answer. I don't know if he even really knows that she was online crying. She might have said, I was upset. I didn't know, where he was. He wasn't answering the phone or whatever. But no, she's up on there crying, right? And OC want to take her for a bitch nigga like Remy. Hey, yo. I love y'all. I'm getting up off here. Y'all know what's up tomorrow. I got, man, my daughter got a motherfucking soccer game in 7 hours. So I need to get some rest so I can, be energetic through her game. You know what I'm saying? Cheer her on, even if she don't score and even if she don't win. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna get on a boat. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go do our thing on the boat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you bitch niggas ain't gonna keep me like pissed off forever. Yeah, I'm pissed off right now, but as soon as I see my kids, guess what? I get happy. You know what I'm saying? You bitch niggas will never keep me down or have me pissed off all damn day. You know what I'm saying? I might be pissed off right now because I'm talking about the shit, but shit, you got me fucked up. Got my motherfucking head hurting and shit because you don't know what you just did. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I don't want to sit here and say that that my show is the only reason that donations are coming in. But like I said, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. I'm about to do a little scientific experiment. But like I said, y'all donate to Justice for Ozone if y'all want to donate, or to me, and I'll give it to Justice for Ozone. But like I said, that we stand with Ozone. Boss Talk's not promoting that. You know what I'm saying? I am here to help Ozone, but I'm not here to help Remy. You know what I'm saying? Because Remy doesn't even look like he's trying to help Ozone. So he said what he said tonight on that site. That's completely cool. Motherfuckers want to play around and talk that shit. So yeah. I'm gonna just say, look, like I said, if y'all's gonna donate to We Stand or to Remy, do We Stand. Don't let him get money in his pockets. Y'all donate to his Cash App, the motherfucker, he's not gonna motherfucking show y'all no transparency at all. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for saying that. See, that's what I kind of wanted to say, but I'm not trying to sit here and like. But yeah, we all have a fucking part to play. And fuck, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get up off here, y'all. I love y'all. Y'all keep, like I said, Justice for Ozone. That is the backup. Like I said, it's been here. It's been here. So for those that don't trust him, that's what we do, y'all. Like I'm telling y'all, I know y'all got trust issues, but trust me, I'm putting myself on the line for this. Y'all can if Justice for Ozone would happen to if it didn't work out, y'all can fucking blame all of this on me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm putting myself on like I'm vouching for it for sure. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can fucking cuss me out. Y'all can sue me. Do whatever the fuck. I'm saying for real, Justice for Ozone is legit. Donate to that. You know what I'm saying? And we'll wait for his punk ass or whoever to finally pick a fucking attorney, and then we can give the money to the attorney. That's the only thing I can think of. You know what I'm saying? Because everything else, like, first of all, anyone else besides the people that have been pretty much in this, it doesn't make sense for them to be in charge of something else. Like, honestly, I don't even think it makes sense for me to be in charge of running any money. You know what I'm saying? Or holding it onto, like, a website, pretty much. Like, Justice for Ozone or whatever, we stand with Ozone, because that's not how it was at the beginning. Just like it would look right if OC was doing that, because that's not what he was doing from the beginning. I love y'all. I thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I'm gonna get some rest. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, wake up, positive. I'm not gonna worry about none of this. I'm not even gonna be watching and paying attention to none of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking a break from it all. You know what I'm saying? All day tomorrow's my birthday. I'm not thinking about none of this shit at all. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I came on this bitch, said, hey, I got the t-shirts ready so we can give Ozone some commissary, and motherfuckers still want to hate. Still want to be like, you making money, you making shirts in his name, blah, blah, blah. Bitch, I'm doing more than you, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, if Ozone, if he does not want that, I would love for him to email me or get it to somebody that, like, even tell Crystal. And if Crystal tells me, yeah, Ozone says he does not want you selling the shirts, I'll burn them all. You know what I'm saying? I'll burn them all. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. But I was trying to do it for your commissary. Either way is fine. I'm trying to help, though. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like, genuinely made these fucking shirts, y'all. Genuinely made these shirts. Was excited about, doing this for Ozone. But when I get mad, y'all, look, it's whatever. It's whatever.